boy. Here we go again. How's everybody doing today? I need to get a couple things taken care of before we can start. I need to bring up that on the side. See if there's anything we want to look at before we actually start hardcore gaming today. I want to try to put myself on a solid streaming schedule because like I need to have some type of structure right now. At least until I find other work. Let's see here. Man, everybody's talking about like the recent layoffs. I also saw like a big I wonder if I can find it, show you guys. Somebody posted it in the Discord. Bring it up real quick. How's everybody doing today? The music's not too loud. Why are you outside my window? Why wouldn't I be outside your window? Good evening from Sweden. Good morning from America. Yeah, turn this down a little bit. It's like rolling in my ear really loud. Fair enough. Carry on then. Yes, indeed. Let's see if I can pull this up on my other screen real quick. Snow day in Canada. Oh, is it snowing where you're at? I miss snow. I genuinely do. I live in a place now where there is no snow, and it's upsetting, to be honest. The people here are weak. They know nothing of the winter. Hold on, I gotta grab my camera. Sorry about that. I didn't take you guys with me. Or any of my audio stuff for that matter. Huh. Interesting. Snow day here in the middle of the Midwest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what they say about the Midwest? Midwest is the best. What I'm gonna do, can I capture all of these in one thing? I'll probably create like a folder, right? I don't know. It's mostly because I don't have my other profile up. If I have my other profile, let me switch to this, actually. I don't think that did any, I don't think that hurt the stream, at least. Absolutely not. What do you mean, absolutely not? I love the Midwest. I think the Midwest is great, man. Going back to Texas once you finish college, I mean, Texas isn't a bad spot either, to be honest. I'll be real with you, but I don't know. Like, I live on the coast now. Audio glitching for you? Is it still glitching now? Let me check some feedback real quick. Let me check to see. Oh, sure enough, yeah, you're right. Shit. Still doing it? Let me check. Testing. Testing. There we go. Testing. There we go. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it messed up because I switched scenes. There's like these packages of scenes and stuff like that that you have on here that sometimes they'll stick together, sometimes they won't. Let me bring this up real quick. So I saw this recently. Somebody shared this in the Discord. Showing that basically the Actors Guild and Replica Studios introduced groundbreaking AI voice agreement at CES. And the crazy thing is about this article is that in the article they specifically go in to say that this new agreement gives what does it say? This new agreement paves the way for professional voice artists to safely explore new employment opportunities for their digital voice replicas with the industry's leading protections tailored for AI technology, allowing AAA video game studios and other companies working with Replica to access top SAG talent. But this is the line that's odd to me. Is it says the agreement between the leading voice acting company and the world's largest performers union will enable Replica to engage SAG members under fair ethical agreements or under a fair ethical agreement to safely create and license a digital replica of their voice. Licensed voices can be used in video game development and other interactive media projects for pre-production to final release. Approved by affected members of the union's voiceover performance community. This contract is an important step towards the ethical use of AI voice projects by game developers and sets the basis for fair and equitable employment of voice actors as they explore new revenue opportunities provided by AI. But my thing is like, I can't imagine the voice actors themselves. This says that this article specifically from SAG is saying that, oh yeah, this is approved by affected members. I don't know about all that. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. Like, let's be real. You know what I mean? I can't imagine them all like, I can understand it from the perspective of them trying to come forward and saying like, oh, well, sure, there's probably going to be some famous folk that are in the Screen Actors Guild that are going to say, oh, well, yeah, I'll just sell my voice. I don't want to voice act for video games, but I don't care if they use my voice in their game. So I'll sell, you know, a digital replica of my voice and make a ton of money off of that. But I can't imagine the actual voice actors working in the industry signing up for something like this. And I'm wondering if their voices are just being drowned out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering is what's going on with this. I would almost guarantee that the high-ranking members of the Screen Actors Guild, I would probably bet to guess that most of them are much more famous, much more rich, and have much more sway in what happens with the union than, say, you know, a few voice actors. Because, like, you got Steve Bloom here. Like, Steve Bloom's like, who did he do? I mean, he's been in, like, everything from Cowboy Bebop to Naruto, a bunch of other stuff. Like, this guy's been voice acting for what feels like a million years. And for him to say, excuse me, with all due respect, you state approved by affected members of the union's voiceover performer community. Nobody in our community approved of that I know of. Games are a bulk of my livelihood over the past few years. What are you referring to? See, and that's the thing. Like, I guarantee that I don't think the voice actors are going to have much of a say in this. I think the actors are going to be the ones that are going to end up Like the like Hollywood actors are going to be the ones that are going to end up influencing this more than anything. No, Bloom is awesome. Yeah, he's been in a bunch of stuff. He's been in a bunch of stuff. So I mean, that's my I don't know. That's what my guess is going to be. Is that I think the creative industries aren't really going to have much of a choice in a lot of this stuff, because they're just going to be they're going to be drowned out by people that outrank them. You know what I mean? Which is really sad to see and hear. Did your wife leave you for a voice actor? What's going on here? All voice actors in favor of cutting the useless, out of touch, corrupt jailer of a union. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I get, like, the problem is with a union like the stream actor, or why do I keep saying stream? The Screen Actors Guild, is that it's all encompassing to people that are working in the arts like this. So that in itself poses a lot of problems for all of these people. How you doing, Mika? I see you over there on Twitch. Yeah, this is just a really odd situation. I don't know. I might end up looking into this one a little bit further. Interesting. Yeah, I think a few people misunderstood me with my last video where I was talking about AI. It's not that I want it to take over the industry. I think I realized that, unlike a lot of, I realized like the inevitability of the technology itself. So, the idea is that instead of just trying to shrug it off and say we need to, you know, stomp it into the ground, you know, don't let it be used anywhere, etc., etc. I feel it's better for us to try to be a little bit realistic and know that it's not going to go anywhere, and instead try to curb where it's being used and how it's being used, just to make sure that we're overall getting better products, and there's, you know, some ethical use to this technology outside of just completely destroying every single creative industry that's out there. Because for the most part, like a lot of these companies, a lot of companies, except for, you know, I don't know, I would say video game studios, but a lot of entertainment companies don't actually have a lot of respect for the arts, to be honest. And though the arts are what actually make them what they are. AI will take over. We never need to make better rules and laws. Yeah, I think that's really what it kind of comes down to. But the problem is that requires foresight. And foresight is something that's lacked by a lot of people that are in charge of government right now, because they're all... Guys, they're fucking old. They're old. They're so old. They're so old, and they're dumb, and they're so dumb. They still think games like Grand Theft Auto cause kids to be violent. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? How are these supposed to be the people that are supposed to be leading us, you know, setting laws and setting us on the rails for the next 10 to 20 to 30 years when technology is advancing at an insane pace, far beyond what a lot of them could ever see? You know what I mean? Hell, most of them are just trying to take advantage of it and make as much money as they possibly can while they're in government. Which, I mean, that's a whole other issue, right? So, yeah, I don't know. All this AI stuff is like part of, like, some of it's like really above my head, and then some of it I kind of understand. But it is kind of wild that it's not being taken as seriously as it probably should. People are seeing like the business opportunities, like, ooh, you know, making some money. But outside of that, there's just really nothing else that's going on with it. Like, I'm not really seeing a lot of movement from world governments in any direction, trying to make sure that they're really trying to clamp down on this stuff and make sure that it doesn't, well, I don't know, ruin future generations. I mean, it's gonna have a pretty wide sweeping effect on a lot of things. You have to think about it. Look at the effects it already has to begin with. Look how much it's gonna absolutely destroy the education system. Like and this is what I brought it up in that video specifically, where I was talking about how, you know, there's value in using this kind of technology to cut down on some of the busy work. That's not to say that we need to cut out all of the busy work we do, because sometimes like that busy work is how we learn to get better at the process of doing the more difficult stuff to begin with. I think a really good example of this is something like creative thinking, right? Like sometimes when you're writing or something like that, you need to do some creative thinking. You need those brain exercises running, you know, juicing you up, and it'll make that core content that you're making even better. But the problem is that like right now, especially with how widely available a lot of this technology is, I mean, you don't even have to do anything like schoolwork anymore. I mean, kids do it. Do they really even need to do anything? You know what I mean? Like you can have ChatGPT write you a whole damn paper. And then you could just go through and probably change a few things yourself to make it, you know, a little bit less detectable by those people that, you know, or by those like systems that you can use to like drop some of that stuff in. Because they even have that stuff for images too, where you can drop it into another AI algorithm, and that algorithm will tell you whether or not, you know, this was created by AI or not. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for that though. Need some of these old crones to take a trip, man. You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Let me bring up Divinity. So I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be rough, man. I didn't realize that Tactician was so hard. We had a hard day. We had a hard time with it yesterday, huh? Ran into a lot more problems than I thought I would. I thought I was gaming. Truth is, I was not gaming. Truth is, I was not gaming. Let me bring up my chats real quick. I don't need this anymore. Oh, man. You got your first computer in 1982. Been in love with it so far, but the speed is crazy. Yeah, it is. It really is. I mean, the thing is that, like, even just thinking about it in my lifetime, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't have, like, when I was still really young, but, you know, I still remember when we got our first home computer. You know what I mean? Like, that was such a game changer. I remember I wanted a home computer just so I could be able to like not have to like handwrite. I remember in school at one point, maybe you guys how's it going, Twitch? Maybe you guys know this or have experienced this before. Do you guys remember before like home computers were like, you know, a staple, you know, before every single person had a computer? Teachers used to not want you to write papers and print them because they thought it was cheating. They felt like it was cheating. Like, you need to write with your hands. And it's just like, yeah, but I typed out this whole paper. They're like, no, you can't do that. It was like, what do you mean I can't do that? No, you need to learn how to write properly. And like, this is like high school. I still remember this in like high school. They tell you like, no, you can't type that out. You need to write it with your own hands. We don't know if any of this information, or I don't remember like exactly how they said it, but I remember writing papers on a computer in a Word document and then like bringing it to school, like printed out. We weren't allowed to use spell check. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, I remember. Oh my God. And now you think today, does Divinity Original Sin 2 play like Baldur's Gate 3? Remarkably close. Just don't think it's gonna have the same production level as Baldur's Gate 3, right? It doesn't have the really live looking cool cutscenes and stuff like that. It's not similar in that regard, but it is similar. Yeah, we weren't allowed to use spell check. That's exactly what it is. Man, that's crazy. Now none of us know how to spell. Nobody knows how to spell anymore. We got like a rough idea. As long as we can get the rough idea of the word together, we'll be all right. Do you guys ever have that problem when you guys are writing something down, you're typing out a, when you guys are typing out like a message or something like that, and you see like a word that you've written like 100,000 times. And for some odd reason, like, it just doesn't look right. Like sometimes when I write the word like live, I'm like, is that right? Or even like the, I'll look at it and I'm like, there's something wrong with this word. I don't know. Did I spell this wrong? What does this mean? Oh man. It's either that or I'm just weird. Could be that, to be honest. I know myself pretty well. I'm pretty weird. Oh shit. There we go. I love the part of the game where Baldur shows up and says, "Hey, it's Baldur in time. Let's do this at Baldur's Gate." Yeah, that's actually pretty much that's pretty much how it works. Yeah. That's basically the whole game, to be honest. I get that a lot when you write in French. Okay. We'll do that for now because I don't trust, like, I have a stream manager thing, but I don't trust it half the time. What is your guess on the next Larian Studios? What do you mean? Like their next game? Their next game is probably going to be Divinity 3. I would like to see them do something different, but they already have, like, they literally, I mean, they can cut down development time, like, insanely. Because they already have so many assets, right? 550 hours, and I've finally finished Baldur's Gate 3. How are your adventures in Fort Joy going? This is the game that made me fall in love with Larian. I love Divinity Original Sin 2. I've just never beaten Divinity Original Sin 2. It's hard. I'll be honest. It's hard. But now that I'm a Baldur's Gate champion of honor mode, I think that I can probably take it on. You know what I mean? I think I probably, you know, we can figure it out. We're playing it on Tactician. It's really hard. I've already died a bunch of times. Okay. I just don't know about my builds and stuff yet. Did you see Sven's tweet about finishing the Act 1 draft for a new game? Yeah. I mean, obviously he said it's not meant to be any type of like teaser or anything like that. He's just happy to get back to work, which I think is really cool. But it also shows like just how quickly we're probably going to be seeing something in early access again within the next couple of years. I'd probably say at least next year or two. Next year or two, probably we'll see something pop up into early access maybe. I mean 3 at most. Because... Or actually 3 would probably be right. Because it took them 7 years to develop Baldur's Gate 3. And I hope the next is Baldur's Gate 3 DLC. I don't know. That would be kind of wild if they did. That would generally be pretty wild if that's the direction that they went in. So how... Level 3 trader. What level are we? We're level 3 as well, but I don't know if we're strong enough to take them on, to be honest. Let's see how we take. Let's see how we do with the. I worry there will be people upset if there's no Baldur's Gate 3 DLC, or Baldur's Gate 3 fans will try DOS and be upset that it's nothing like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, you guys want my honest opinion on that stuff?
Yes.
Because I'll give you my honest opinion.
I've spotted something.
My honest opinion is fuck them.
As you say.
That's what my honest opinion is. If Larian wants to do what Larian wants to do, that is the result of how you got such a great game to begin with. So, to be honest, we as fans of Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity or Larian Studios or any other games have no right to try to put on them what our demands are for downloadable content or anything like that in the future. They don't have to do anything that they don't want to do. They can just make whatever they want to make, because that's the reason why we got such a great game in the first place. And the funny thing is that we are so conditioned by the rest of the industry that we start begging for downloadable content when that's all we've ever complained about from every other developer. So now we want them to become like everybody else. Is that what we want? We want them to start giving us DLC and microtransaction. Like, geez, like it's a full, like, Sven came out and he said he came across and he goes, you know, when they were talking about whether or not the game would come onto Game Pass, and he's like, no, this is a full priced game that's well worth its money, and you're gonna get your money out of it. And he's right. He's right. I mean, I think it's awesome that people want more. And I mean, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't want more. I wouldn't play more of the game. Of course, I'd play more of Baldur's Gate 3 than Baldur's Gate 4. I don't think that they'd probably do. Yeah, I think he pretty much said Baldur's Gate 4 wouldn't happen. Yeah. If anything, it wouldn't be Baldur's Gate 4. It would be like some type of... maybe they get licensed some other property that Wizards of the Coast has. I think that would probably be what would happen. Let's see here. Oh, boy! Don't slay me!
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again.
Thank
ever.
God. I won't, I promise.
You're really fun. Hey, I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me.
Divinity 3, though, now, that they will probably give us. Because here's the thing. You have to realize, like, that's their baby. That's their homebrewed lore. This is a story that they've been working on for years. For years, Divinity 2077. Oh my God.
Ready?
Say it.
Go!
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
Dumbass kid. He's like, I'm hiding. I literally saw where you went.
You found me. Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Ready?
Say it.
Go!
Oh, what the? I'm just kidding. I know where he is. He's right here. I want Larian to do their thing, but if anything, I wish Larian would do a KOTOR game. I get where people are coming from with that, but like, how realistic is it for them to get that property?
I bet my best friend would really
And also, how realistic is it that they even want to make? They would even want to make it in the first place? Are they really? Are they all? Is Larian really into like Star Wars? I haven't seen them really talk about Star Wars before. They seem more like D&D nerds to me. It's better if they could move on from Baldur's Gate 3, because they could pull a Hellfire Diablo 4 expansion. That's also true. Yeah, I think DOS 3 is most certain. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna walk you guys through my reasoning to why it's probably gonna be Divinity Original Sin 3. 1, it's their homebrew. This is a story that they've been building on, working on, and they have a ton of lore with. And if Sven is sitting there and he's writing the acts himself, that leads me down the road that this is probably, it's probably Divinity, because that's what he started the company with. That's what they started working on, was Divine Divinity. Now, with that said, Baldur's Gate 3 was made in the Divinity engine. Baldur's Gate 3 has all of these next generation assets. Next generation levels are already basically created. Character models are basically already created. They can literally take the Baldur's Gate 3 game that they've already made, generate new assets, new art on the skeleton of what they've already made, because they already have the foundation built. Make a story, do some voice acting. They can make the game much faster and probably cheaper than they would if they tried to make anything else. With that said, they won't make it faster and cheaper. They'll take the ability because of the fact that they have these assets already, that they already have the engine built up to do it in the first place, that they have a ton of money that they're sitting on because of the fact that they just had this incredible success with Baldur's Gate 3, and instead make Divinity 3 huge, massive, something you've never seen before with some whatever else they're cooking up or dreaming up now. That's likely what's going to end up happening. "22 watching in my only like the video. Like the video." Well, I would love for Larian to do all these things, myself included. I prefer other studios from Larian Wholebook. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I know how to spell introduce. It's INTRODUCE.
Good job.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
Big money.
You're back. And you brought... But who's this?
Wither, this is my new friend. He's really smart. You'll like him a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
Have you played this game before? I have played this game, I just haven't finished it.
But he's really nice. And tall. Kind of.
You've never played this game
Maybe he
before?
can even help
I
you
highly
with that
suggest
thing.
it. The Divinity games are really good.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it...
Oh, I think this is like this must be like yeah, I don't know. Crack two-hander? I think that's just what he has right now. I can't wear it. 11 Constitution. When he gets that, then I'll be able to give that to him. What does this one do? Magic armor? Ooh, Geomancer. I want that. Not wear oh, because we can't wear necklaces. Because we're all wearing collars. Interesting.
You, son of Tenax, has King Thoran come to liberate this Isle of Horrors? Brachus always feared him. He always feared dwarfish might. Oh, blessed day.
Tell him he's out of date. The dwarves serve a queen, not a king, and Thorin has been dead for more than 1,000 years.
1,000 years? Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
Why are you trapped down here?
A wicked king, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, You must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
I got it.
Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
What binds you to this body?
A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. May
Soul, thank you for the
maggots
follow.
lace his entrails.
Also, I missed Sui. Thank you for the follow as well.
After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
How do you know where your soul is kept?
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the feat unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Is there anything more that you can tell me about this island? Its people, locations, anything?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Okay. Does kid have anything to say?
Wither is free! Now we can be happy! Now we can get out!
As a kid, are you gonna miss your friend?
Well, yeah. A lot. A lot. But he's my friend, and it's better if your friends are happy.
Well, he owes you his freedom.
You're right. You are really strong. Like a hero. And heroes get treasures when they finish their quests. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort. And my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
What did he give me? You can find a way up, you can have my treasure? Did he give me anything? Doesn't look like it. Was this a finesse weapon? Geomancer on it? It's actually really decent. It's actually decent. Except for it's probably cursed, right? Usually all of Brachus' stuff is cursed, if I remember correctly. This could be actually pretty tough. I forgot how. I don't remember what level the. I don't remember what level the frogs are. I think they're level 5. No, they're not level 5. There's no way, right?
I feel uneasy here.
I don't think there's any way for me to bring them out. Ah. Unfair. Unfair. I forgot that's where it came out. I can't use fire damage. What I can do, though, probably freeze it. That's helpful. Oh, shit. Let's see here. I need to get out of the poison. Still standing in it. Ah, they deal so much damage, though. Oh! And we're already almost dead. Fuck me. Oh, Lord. Oh, we're just gonna die here. It's because we had bad placement. That's what the issue is. I don't think that there's any way to know invisibility in this game. No, no, no.
I'm ready.
It's a right. Why is it? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nice. Okay. Who needs it the most? Hala. She's not. 13, 19. We'll give it to Iphon. I'll give myself magic armor. Give peace of mind. Haste or peace of mind? We'll haste.
Prepare yourself.
We'll haste Sabile. Yeah. We'll focus 1 is what we need to do. I have advantage on him anyway, so that's what I should be doing. Not enough AP. Why don't I not have enough AP? Ooh, you know what I can do though? I should have did this already, but that's fine. Get it next turn. Backstab critical. What? I had armor! I actually don't know. I think actually the lightning one's probably the most threatening one. So focusing on the poison one probably wasn't the way to go, but that's okay. Okay, they're all dangerous. Never mind. That's it. I used everything I could in this game to beat it in Baldur's Gate 3. Boy, yeah. Have you ever played? Dude, I just got absolutely destroyed. I just got absolutely destroyed. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot easier, yes. Well, because you have to think, like, one of the things that makes this game more inherently difficult is that your action economy, your movement, is part of how many attacks that you can do, how many abilities you can do. So this game, how do I say this? It rewards proper placement early. So if you're smart about your placement, then you're usually doing pretty decent. I probably should, if I don't pass it this time. What mods are you using? Like Thoradin mod, like the class mods, just to add a couple more classes to the game. Is there anything else special that I'm using? I don't think so. Nice. Okay. Is he within range? He is. What does crippled do exactly? I want to make sure. Crippled. Crippled. I can. Cured by rested, dodging, and movement speed. Okay. So we'll go ahead and. Get a little distance. $24 damage on that. That's crazy. Good Lord. My God.
I'll yield to none.
I can give him like a little bit of like a little help, but it's not really gonna do too much for him. I mean, I guess I can use this on him. Finish him off. No, it did not finish him off. Okay. This is what it is. Big heal. Good shit. Give him some armor.
Glory is mine.
Beautiful. I'll just use it for myself for now. Okay. One down. Which fights have you done so far? I've always left this one and the arena till a lot later. Yeah, the arena I'm definitely gonna wait for. Especially because the reward for that is being able to remove one of the team's collars and getting the ability. I got a couple people that have some pretty solid abilities, so I think somebody has Magic Shell, if I'm not mistaken, and that ability is probably going to be necessary going forward on this playthrough. Does everyone else completely wipe out 4 joy for XP before leaving? Who are you kidding? Of course. And I mean, this is tactician, so I'm probably gonna have to, because I'm probably gonna need as much of an advantage as I possibly can get. If I'm already dying this often to fights like this, yeah. And I'm not really too sure exactly about my class picks so far, so I might end up respecking, because I do have the mirror, so I can use the mirror on a couple people and get them like fixed up to something else maybe. 13. Pretty weak, dog. 19 damage. Jesus. Please, no. And he's dead. So I can go here. 2 AP. I can knock him down. That's 1 turn taken away. As long as this dude don't kill Beast. Okay, that's fine. You can attack him. That's okay. Sahela, or why keep calling her Sahela? Sabine is like way far out. Ooh, but she's got advantage. Ooh, we like that. You fucked. Can I haste? I'm poisoned. I need to have a potion. I'm gonna haste. Red Prince is actually being super useful right now on anybody else, because at least he has some CC. Let's get some damage on this one, because I feel like this one's probably the more dangerous one. Beautiful hits. So, Beast is playing an Elementalist, which honestly I should have made him a totem. I should have gone totem build instead. I should have made him the totem build instead, because there's a Totemmancer class that somebody put in this that's super cool. But the mechanic that somebody created for this like Elemental Fury build is super cool. Basically, every time you cast a spell, you gain a stack of Elemental Fury, which will increase the damage and critical strike of the next attack. So if you use like buffs and stuff like that and things in between, it can get really strong. But it's actually like it's good, but he's very squishy right now too, which doesn't really help. Stop by while you have lunch. This will be my first good look at the game. Oh, cool. Cool. Immune to air damage. Why am I doing air damage? Did I dip into air, I guess I did. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Please don't get me. Why are you like this? Too far still. That was a bad move. I don't know if we can get close enough to be able to do any damage, to be honest. No, she's just gonna waste her turn. I mean, I gotta get her into combat anyway, so we'll just take her over here for now. Heal. Give myself some armor. Then I'll probably haste myself as well.
Prepare yourself.
And then, I guess nuke this one because the other one's too far out of range. Peace of mind. Red Prince. A little bit of damage. A lot of bit of damage. That's what we like to see, guys. I don't like how many friggin' I cannot tell you just how much having the ability to jump changes these kind of games entirely. I'm really missing the ability to jump right now. Got it. There we go. Yeah, no jumping, Sag. No jumping, very sad. There's a lot of movement skills, yeah, but not when you're level 3. I do have the gloves of teleportation, though. Which I probably could have used those in that fight, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, because I mean, like later you get like the ability to fly and stuff like that. But yeah. I'm gonna say Ivan's probably gonna be my lockpick guy. Isn't there another one somewhere? I think it's over here. Ah, it's up there. What is this? Contamination. Deal 6 to 7 poison damage to enemies and undead around you, applying poison damage. Transforms water and blood surfaces into their poison counterpart. Druid staff. Memory, intelligence, immune to terrified, tormented soul. Hold on. Probably gonna sell those. Try to see if I have anything else that I want. Ooh, snakeskin armor. I guess we could wear that. I didn't even notice that. I have like stuff that I must have picked up when I was playing yesterday, and I didn't even see it. Can I blame that on you guys for not telling me that I had it? I think that's warranted, right? Because I don't want it to be my fault. I feel much better if it'd be your fault. You know what I mean? I've actually never played Baldur's Gate 2. Maybe that'll be one of the next ones that I play. I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I was too much of a baby. I was too much of a baby when those games came out. I wasn't here, so it was totally their fault. Exactly. See? At least which agrees with me. I am never at fault for other shortcomings, so yes, your logic sounds... Yeah, exactly. Like, at least people... See, you know what? Guys, I just want to let you know, the reason why I stream is because I just want to be surrounded by a bunch of people that agree with me. So, thank you. I appreciate you guys feeding my narcissism. I love it. Main character syndrome for the win. Exactly. All right. Let's boogie woogie. Oh wait, no, I didn't loot the frogs. Guarantee these frogs got something good. Yeah, we're gonna need the resurrection scroll. Thank you, actually. Thanks for the refund. Ooh, identifying glass. Who's gonna be my lore master? We'll make that the Red Prince. Actual crossbow goes to homeboy. This is actually some good loot. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Who's my lore master? Oh, Sabil. Sabil's gonna be the lore master. So something really cool in this game is that you actually you'll find items, you have to identify their magical properties, which means that you actually have to have somebody that is a lore master in your party, which is kind of like your like civil ability. It's like a, you know, alchemist or something like that, for you to be able to find like rare items and things of that sort. Scroll of Fortify. I wish there was a book of Fortify. Yep, there we go. Big come up on the robe there. Big come up on the robe there. We're actually starting to get some armor. Oh my god. Poisoned fish pie, poisoned bottle of beer. Check the crates over here too while we're at it. I could have swore there was another chest in here, but I guess I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. I'm just kidding. It would be the first time I'm wrong. I'm probably just thinking about the chest that was over there. Was that window a bunch of not a complaint? I mean, it just is what it is. It is what it is. We need to talk to...
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safe.
Sahela.
I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Well, I'm not wearing pants, so that makes a lot of sense.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
How is Amaro doing?
He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
We always get better if we are together. MMOs showed me a way out. I think you should join me. I can protect you.
Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
It'll be a fun trip. And before you know it, you'll be back with your family.
I see your heart. You want only to help. But if you want to help me, you must go alone.
Go alone?
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember.
I'm gonna bring myself down to like here, I think. Actually, it's probably better to have me like up here, to be honest. Does that make sense? No. Oh my god, I'm ruining everything. You know what? We're just gonna put it back. We're gonna put it like down here. That's fine. No, it's gonna ruin everything. I just need to put it back to where I had it. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, but nobody really cares about like what, like, you want to see the dialogue, you want to see the map. You don't even need to have me on there, to be honest. We'll just take me off entirely. Yeah, literally me and my reaction to everything that I do anytime I'm trying to edit streams. It would probably help if I tried to do that stuff before and like thought of it beforehand, but I don't. I don't think about anything.
Ooh, choose your reward.
Mage's leggings would be really OP. We already have armor, so I don't really need to give this to anybody because nobody has the finesse to be able to wear it anyway. So we already got an axe that was pretty decent. This is a spear. Let's take the pants. I accept. I also like the looting system in this game too, because like there are some like things you can find in the world that are like set items and stuff. But with that said, poor Sahela, we need to buy some stuff for her. We need to find some people selling some stuff. You know what I mean?
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her.
You can leave this place altogether.
I am very weak now. And Sahela says we stay. I do not go where she does not lead.
Your devotion is impressive, my friend.
It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The void woken. The dead divine. She leads us back home.
Do you have any evidence to back up such a claim?
I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what others cannot, and she sees our salvation.
And I'm glad to have been of service then.
All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves.
Oops. I'm just trying to move something real quick. Oh my God.
They save her. They save all of us.
Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Pull a flask from your bag and offer it to her.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
I had a run-in with the brutes myself.
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
You did, yeah, it's a squirrel riding riding an undead cat. It's Sir Laura and Quarkus. I might do Polymorph Warrior. I think that's probably a really good idea. I think that's probably a really good idea, to be honest. Definitely don't want to get rid of the fortify. I'll look at that later. I need to throw all that stuff in my backpack, my bottomless backpack. Okay, so I think I should take bullhorns, and we'll take tentacle ash as well. How do you make healing potions? Do you guys know the, does anybody know the recipe for healing potions? Oh my god, you can zap! I'm pretty put by this game. Yeah. I think in this game you just talk to animals. Or at least, oh, I have Beast, so Beast can talk to animals anyway. It's part of the game. Which is really nice. Sir Laura's hilarious. He is.
Ooh.
Okay, so what we'll do is this. We'll give the polymorph books to Homeboy, because he's definitely going to use that stuff. Fortify Sahala. I keep calling her Sahala. She's not Sahala. These are all settings books. What's this? Tattered page. Read that. Word of advice. Oh yeah, we already read that too. Probably could have sold that, to be honest. What about this bloody journal? Tells me where the Vault of Brachus Rex is. That was a good find. Where's this chunk of, ooh, chunk of flesh. We'll have Sabine eat that. She's probably hungry. She's probably a little hungry, guys. A little peckish. You know what I mean? A little peckish. Probably sell these. Sabine can learn fortify. So we'll give her some earth skills. That's going to work really well with her fire skills. Though she's probably going to need some other stuff as well, to be honest. Maybe I should give that to, what's his face? I don't know. Divine, no, it's like a That's like if you're gonna make a whatchamacallit build. Yeah, she already knows that. She already knows that. Okay. Contamination. No. Red Prince is gonna learn this though. Where he be? Oh, so we need to get him a point in polymorph. So we'll probably do like a poly warrior, because that would be kind of I missed somebody else's. Yuffie said earlier, do you prefer D&D rules to DOS rules? I like both, honestly. I think both have a different flavor. The one thing that I don't like about Divinity is I just don't like I don't like my attacks being tied to my movement. That's the only thing. Penny bun mushrooms. I think healing potion is one of the mushrooms. Penny buns, is that what it is?
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. You take care of yourself now.
Was it penny bun mushrooms and anything else, or is it? I'll probably take the whispering too. No. Holy shit, they're expensive. Never mind, we won't take those. Pricey. Oh god, these guys are so strong. I want to kill them.
Easy, eh?
Didn't know you're so open to other warriors. Hey, you know, it's just sometimes you just gotta live your best life, you know what I mean? There's no reason to just lock yourself into one kind of warrior. What do you sell?
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home.
Express your surprise that you don't recognize... What? You don't recognize me?
Recognize you? Of course I recognize you. You're the Red Prince. That's about as obvious as a very obvious thing. Your point?
What's on your mind?
My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
I like how weapon stats are easier to understand in DOS. I like a lot of the systems that they have in Divinity Original Sin 2. The only part that that just kind of ends up being a headache is just the like movement tied to your abilities. While like it does get a little easier later on in the game because they give you a little bit more to work with, right? They give you some teleports and things like that to use. Fly, whatever else. It still ends up initially for the first part of the game, it makes it really hard for a lot of newer players to get into because it's tough. It's tough. Penny bun mushrooms and an empty bottle. Okay. I'll remember that. All shall be well, kin. Especially once I'm returned to my rightful place.
Where's that then? The egg? We'll go back to the egg.
What do you mean?
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
It does make your movement feel a lot more tactical and meaningful. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I mean, I can't disagree with that. But the problem is that so I think that's easy to say in hindsight. But if you're somebody that just first starts playing Divinity, it ends up being more of a pain in the ass. Because you don't know sometimes when you're going to be attacked, and if that's the case, then all of a sudden when you're backed into a corner, you're probably going to die. Like you're just going to lose. This game makes me want to have spaghetti. Lord of Thunder. I like to trade. Oh, he has Aerothurge abilities. Shocking touch. Overcast, Thunderbird, Thunderbrand. Oh, that's if you want to make a. Okay. I'm trying to find. That's the Preserver. Winter's Heart. I'm trying to find my person, my peoples. Winter's Heart, Dark Artist, Raid the Hunter. Ooh, Animal Companion. Requires a cultist huntsman.
Arises, will source change back?
Requires huntsman.
What if there are no sorcerers?
Huntsman.
Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
I'll have to come back to that.
Are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises.
Hey, snake face! What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies?
I already
You lie to me now.
found Griff's supplies and delivered them back to him.
Well, ain't you just a pretty piece? Griff might have told me. Pacing this place like a damn fool searching for what's already found. Why, have a right mind to...
Her thoughts trail off to muttering. She waves you away.
Is this like warfare stuff? I was like bleeding end. Interesting.
Farah. She ain't coming back.
You sell. Some weird shit. I need to find I'm trying to find the elementalist trader. I thought they were around there, but I guess I'm wrong. Beast speaker, that's not what I want. What do you sell? I don't know what just happened. Throw a hammer from your workbench. What the fuck? Some of the classes that people add in this game are crazy.
Dallas, you maniac.
What happened then? They're in here? Oh. You don't look too good.
Go.
Do you need help?
You leave me be. Just leave.
Cured by Fortify, Bless, or Aid. Fortify. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. She can't use that just yet, so we'll just put this on here for now.
What have you done? I was so close. I could see the light. I could almost feel her touch again.
What?
You ruined it. You ruined it.
You were diseased. I was trying to save you. What? She was diseased and I cured her. And now she wants to die. Oh, I guess I'll send you to hell. I don't give a shit. Wait, why did his class change? I mean, she just gave me a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, that's... I mean, I guess that's kind of nice, right? Sorry I didn't cure you. Or sorry I cured you. I'll never cure you again. Let's put some gloves on this guy. Alright, we're just gonna slowly but surely back away out of here. Wait, she has to level her. Oh, give me them pants. Give me them pants. Where'd the pants go? This requires finesse. Looking good, guys. We're starting to actually get some clothes on. People are starting to get some defensive abilities, at the very least. Sabiel's not looking too good, though.
Perhaps if those bleeding wolves did this.
Who is this person? Doing well. How about thee? Joyous, how art thou doing well? And I am most wondrous, thanketh thee for asking. Donate thy packeth with thy trinkets for the poor. Okay, make a donation. 10% discount on polishing fees. Whoa, why would I donate so much? Finding discounts to those who are generous, okay. Thank you kindly. What else can I do with the best services? I guess I'll leave. I don't know what I don't even know what that was. Just wasted a bunch of gold for no reason, I think. Dominic, Losa. Oh, Losa was right here the whole time. I didn't even see her here. Why does she look like?
Feel so good.
Doesn't it kind of look like she has a mustache? It's like a hybrid class person.
Is that indigestion?
I think I need to go back to the shore.
Not now.
Chronomancer. Ranger skills. I'll take them anyway, 'cause I'll sell it. Must be like a necromancer. Flame shock, frost shock. What do I need to learn this? Hydrosophist, perfect. Healing surge, we have that. Take the ember totem. This is for like a physical build. So I forgot necromancers are Malady is Amelia Tyler. Yeah, I know. I know that. I know this. See, Kitty knows too. Actually, what is this? Concussion, deal damage. Okay. Double arrow, basic shot, grappling hook, shoulder. That's actually way too much. Okay. Not Lothar. Not you. Yeah, here we go. This is who I'm looking for. Oh, does she only talk to Beast? Oh, it's because Beast is in conversation with her. That's why. There we go. Oh, this person will only change you to one of those other things. That's not really what I really wanted to do. That sucks. What was this? Kiss of death. That is unfortunate. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about which ones are good. I'll have to figure out how. I don't know how to change classes in this game. I don't remember, to be honest. Torture for now. I thought there was a place to be able to do it here, and I'm trying to remember exactly where it would be. Oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's in the arena. Yeah, they used a lot of voice actors that they've used in previous games on this game, which I think is really cool. No, there's one here. Unless I'm thinking of a different arena, which I could be.
Can we get to this already?
I am thinking of a different arena.
Worse than war rations, these.
I think you might be right. I might be stuck.
Shipment you was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Waltz, Griff, Hilde, Lucy. I don't know if I can take this fight or not. I'm gonna try.
Perhaps as if those bleeding dwarves
Heading
didn't
into the
need so
kitchen? Don't try anything.
Ask if there's
funny
anything
around
you need
Griff.
to know about this Griff
I'm watching
character.
you.
Say you don't want any trouble, you'll be on your way. Ask if there's anything I need to know about Griff.
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. Move along.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff.
You like?
I'm watching you.
You like what you see?
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
You can call me whatever you want.
All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in?
Long enough to know you're the most beautiful woman in camp.
All right, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
I'll turn it down.
Ha! Thank you.
Have you been here for a long time?
Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
I don't, have you ever thought about escaping?
By the divine, haven't I? Back home again? Or to somewhere totally new? Sun, wine, freedom. But those are just dreams. No one can escape from here.
I'm dead serious. I know a way out of here, and if you want, you could come with me.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arx?
Nothing could keep me from it.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Aww.
Until then.
So now
in the kitchen, do you?
I think now I'm pretty sure that if I end up starting combat with them, Butter sides with me.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Got it. Nice and slow.
This could be pretty tough though, because Griff is a bit of a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. Now what way do I want to go into the camp? Go this way. Or are you going to avoid the fight? I think you're stuck until you get on the boat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. That actually does suck that I changed his class. I didn't mean to. I didn't know that's what that was. I don't know that's what that was gonna do. I wonder if I can. Let me check something real quick. Act 1. Divinity Original Sin 2 adds the opportunity for players to respect their character early in Act 1 with the magic mirror that's found in Fort Joy. Okay. Where's the magic mirror in Fort Joy? Below the kitchen in the Fort Joy Arena. Yeah, so I was right. It's in the Fort Joy Arena. Yeah, it's in the arena. I was right. I just didn't see it initially. I think it's on... Is it on this side?
We will rejoin our comrades.
Can we
No, it's back here. No?
Warfare.
Behind you near the stairs.
When's it gonna be killing time?
I ache for battle.
I thought it was like over on the sides here. I guess it's not down here?
Warfare is worship.
When's it gonna be
I've
killing
waited
time?
this long. I can wait longer.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Did you not unlock it in the Fort Joy gift bag? I'll take a look real quick.
By the looks of it.
You can do it from the regular menu. You don't have to go all the way back to main menu to do it. You can just reload the game where you're at. It's not too big of a deal. I need it on because I didn't realize that there was a mod that I had turned on that ended up messing it up.
Perhaps it's only bleeding dwarves that need so much.
I ache for battle.
My God. Let's see here. Oh, but this isn't the same thing. I can't change his class. Shit. That's not good. I mean, it is what it is. I guess we'll just play with that, whatever that class. I should have tried to turn off a bunch of these mods before I started playing. I forgot that I even had mods to begin with. I mean, luckily I can just go and buy the skills that I want. Which is probably the better idea anyway, to be honest. Yeah, it's just preset abilities that you can just swap them. Yeah, well, I know the problem is that, like, if for some odd reason, like, unlearned his other abilities that he
Here's
had.
the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
I need to find, where's the warfare vendor at? Does anybody know? Inside the hidden cave, the lizard calleth. Okay. Where's the group? Oh, the group's still downstairs. Yeah, everybody else's like other abilities and stuff are fine right now. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, it's the lizard lady. He's the lizard lady. Lizard man.
You, the red demon, the exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
Does he have nails? I didn't see if he had any nails. Ooh, +1 to strength and arrow thurge. What is this? Wooden Tar's shield. This is an elven staff. He says he has a belt for sale. That's actually really nice. Belt, some pants. Mage shoes. We're gonna take those. This looks fucking sick. It's not very good though. Is there anything else I want from him? No, not really. Oh, I can buy a hat. Okay. Roll your eyes and say you want that red lizard, contrary to the rumors, but there's more than one. Stare at him in contempt and remark you remain the prince of the house. He must bow before you. Angrily attest you are no demon. You merely summoned them.
Demons lie. You say you are no demon. This is a lie. You are a demon.
Okay. Good talk, bro. Okay. Putting on hats. Give her that. Some boots on. What else? Do I have any other equipment I can put on? We're making big moves here, guys. I hope you know that. These are really big moves we're making. Let's do a little dye job, you know what I mean? But that didn't really work the way that I thought it would. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, you pick up nails and combine them with shoes. Yeah, did you guys see nails? I didn't see anybody selling any nails yet.
State your business.
No, he didn't have any nails. It's a superior strength potion. I mean, I probably could have taken, like, Bouncing Shield is really good, but I'm not using that. He's using a two-hander right now. So this is fine for now. Okay. We're good. All right. I have a whole shitload of. Yeah, we're looking real good right now. I do like how like the classes are more of like an arc, like it's just a kind of a base ground to kind of start with, and then you kind of just do what you want from there. I really like that when games have that. That's one of the things I like about what? Oh, he has to memorize them. I'm stupid. That's one of the things I really like about games like Path of Exile, as an example. I think that's a really unique way to go about doing things, where you can technically be like whatever kind of character that you want. You can, you know, as long as you have the points in the right areas or the skills necessary, you can be, yeah, whatever class that you want to be. I think that's really cool. I think that gives people a lot of freedom to do whatever they want. And it's something that I genuinely appreciate personally. I don't know about you guys. Okay, let's save because we did a lot of stuff there. And then we will go and we can probably go inside of Fort Joy. Oh, we didn't do this. We need to finish this real quick.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are.
What? Is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl.
So I'm gonna do like a half poly warrior, or a polymorph warrior, and then I'm gonna do a pure wayfarer, and like an elementalist and a mage, I think. Little Yarrow girl, grown up flower head girl.
What have they done?
Why would they keep your own father a prisoner here? Didn't you know what would happen to him?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this. Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
Note he's hardly human anymore. What happened to him destroyed his mind as well as his body. I'm glad you found each other, even under these circumstances.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
As am I.
Do you know who's responsible for this?
There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Have you ever seen this kind of magic before? It seems your father has suffered some type of strange treatment. It's changed him.
It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. Wait, before you go. You've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
We already got a small crossbow for homeboy.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Rawhide scale pants 8 and 2.
Yarrow girl.
It was her, wasn't it?
I'm gonna take the wizard hat because I know I can use it. The pants, I didn't know if I had anybody that could wear them, which I'm sure I do. Yeah, because I could have given, I maybe could have given, I guess nothing. Yeah, that's fine. So the wizard hat was definitely the way to go then.
It was her, wasn't it?
I also like that like all of the characters have like unique unique ways that equipment looks on them. I think that that's also really cool. I think that's a really unique like a really unique strategy with the game. Like you'll see a lot of games will often have this whole thing where, you know, everything always looks the same regardless of the person you put it on, but like if I put this hat on Beast, it looks like this. If I take that same hat and I put it on Iphon, it looks like that.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
I put it on him, it looks like that.
Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
Pretty cool. Just think it's interesting.
What's this? I found something. Yarrow girl.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
So that's the hatch that goes underneath the fort. I want to go over here. I need to also remember to look for the pyramids as well. The pyramids are really powerful in this game. Making sure you have those is really, it's a really big deal.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Yeah, because what level are the Magisters? Level 4. Have to be careful because we're not going to go in here.
A gift, a sacrament, a cure in one.
If we can just break it open. A scroll. I know these paintings and stuff actually sell for pretty decent. What's that? Is that a book? Fine book. Portrait of Alexander. Blood. Raining blood. I wonder who that is. Like, you know, it has to be one of the devs or something like that. What's going on, John? Same goes for this. Say, from the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. To our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned: a tediously bothersome, but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves the Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any of these so-called seekers are found, they are to be delivered to me in person directly for treatment that only I can administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. Dallas.
Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile.
Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done.
We are of the divine. I would never harm you. My methods will bring you closer to his perfect will. Yes, your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds, thousands. You will be cured of something entirely dangerous. We don't know from whence these beasts came, but we do know Source calls them. This much is clear. Source runs through your veins.
Sauce.
It must be restrained. But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so.
Shame they become so docile. I think I need to go under. I think I need to go under Fort Joy first before I go over Fort Joy. I need to try to hit level 4 before I start messing around with any of these fools. Same goes for some of these. Like, even though these guys are level 3, I don't know. What kind of sauce runs through your veins, LD? Well, that's a really good. That's a good point. What kind of sauce does run through my veins? Only the best kind of sauce. You know what? I say screw it. I say we give it a shot. You know what I mean? Like, let's see if we can take these fools out.
Got it.
Let's see if she'll side with me. I can't meet you after all. Draw closer and whisper that you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait that long.
Her eyes flutter. She answers in a low voice.
Can't change that now, I'm afraid. No matter how much I want to. And oh, do I want to.
Butter. Butter my biscuit. Okay, so he's gonna need to go down here.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Careful. Don't want to catch Chris in a bad mood.
These two over here will be good.
Ain't fit for beasts.
And then I should use haste to start the fight. Fuck, she still joined the fight. She was supposed to help me. I forgot. I forgot how to make her how to make her join me. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. It's not gonna be enough to pull him out.
Glory is mine.
Shit. Uh-oh. Bleeding, burning. Sleep. Oh, he's just out of range. That sucks. Is what it is.
I'll yield to none.
No, not like this. I won't let them.
Okay, she is joining. Sick. Sick. She's in, guys. She's my girlfriend. No, that's not what I want to do. I mean, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. He's gonna need the defense anyway.
I'm ready.
And then I don't know what we're gonna do about this chick though. She's gonna be a problem. She's a caster, so she's probably gonna try to get away from us, is what she's going to do. Okay, we're doing really good. Big damage. I don't know what the fuck she was thinking there. All right, what are you gonna do? Ice shard? Ooh, you love to see that. Big heal too. Love that. So let's... Can't do anything about him. She's out of my eyesight. I can dash.
Glory is mine.
I don't know where this fool is. I'm just gonna throw some shit over there. Oh, he's over there somewhere. I guess I'll just throw a little bit more damage down on this chick.
Oh, I sense something nearby.
Nice. Now what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Not bad. We're okay. That hurt more than I wanted it to, but that's okay too. I might need to use some type of like healing shit. Actually, I got an idea. Let's take you and we're gonna throw you down here into the fire. And then see now I thought he'd be, because he's standing in water. I guess not. Kind of need to heal. I need to put armor on. We'll do that.
I'll yield to none.
I'll put armor on. I'm gonna haste homeboy because he's doing some serious work out there too, though. No, I'll haste myself actually. And I'll put clear mind on Seville. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Butter. Butter. Waltz is... Okay, let's put some damage on... Cripple him. What? How did I... Huh? Okay, that was really weird. So my ability hit the wall, but my regular attack didn't. She's having a hard time. Dick move. Didn't I pick up an ability from this? I did. You become a beacon of life, restoring your allies. Okay, so definitely put that on the bar real quick. Ooh, burning touch. I didn't put that on, but that's okay. Will not griff down. Get some damage in. Big damage. We'll heal Sabille.
Prepare yourself.
Big elemental fury. Big attack. Big attack. Only one. Man. It's gonna be nice when I can pull out another totem. Actually, I don't think I can pull out the same kind though. We'll stop there for him. Atta girl. Okay. So I don't want to take attack of opportunity from her. That's all I can really do. Well, that was unforeseen. That guy's a problem. Yeah, you're becoming a problem. This guy's an issue over here. Weak to earth damage. Okay. Bro. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. She is like almost dead. Is this thing immune to fire damage? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Oh, he has his full immunity up. Can I bonk him? Okay. Both these two are so close to death. Who gets the next attack? This dude. That sucks. Please don't go for them. Ah, of course you are.
I need meat.
He woke up though, right? Yeah, he did. So I should, hopefully if he doesn't die to poison, I should be able to heal maybe. I don't know if he's gonna be able to or not. Try to get him closer to pull in on this other guy. Totems. Oh no. I can totem up on this next turn. Who's Selena? Selena Gomez? Oh god. Oh, he's dead. That's not good. And they're both dead. Almost, at least. I'm gonna need to get... Hopefully I can get some more red scrolls. So I'm gonna need them. Oh, it requires 3. That's rough. One enemy left. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Man, there's only, I think we only have like 2 more res scrolls left. We're gonna have to figure that whole thing out. We keep losing people in combat. That's not a good thing. We're like we're like getting by the skin of our teeth at this point. Okay. She's cutting him off. She's like, you are not running away. I don't think there's burning here. Oh, just warm. Okay. Dip. And then we'll attack. Hey, don't you go for my girlfriend. Oh, I don't want you to go for me either, though. I just wanted you to stand there looking stupid. That's what I was hoping you would do at least. Do this. I guess I really can't do anything with her. She's just not close enough to get any damage in. What's up, Eric? Oh, come on. Can I do this instead? Why didn't I think to do that in the first place? My God. I never said I was a pro gamer, okay?
I yield to none.
Just a gamer. I knew that was coming. There we go. No, no! Oh! God, didn't act fast enough. You're a pro streamer, though? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Hopefully they got some red scrolls on them. I'm sure they will. I'm sure a couple of them will. Still want to eat that. Oh, thank God. One of them did. Oh my God. And a bunch of other stuff too. Hopefully we can get out of the habit of, you know, dying a lot soon. I think that would be really nice. Personally, I think that would be pretty sick. Needles 1, 6 to 7, int. It's not as good. It's still pretty nice though. So we just got a bunch of loot though. Let's see here. Scale boots with strength requirement. Those are perfect for my mans. Let's see here. Scale helmet, more physically based armor. That is also good for this guy. So let's go ahead and give him that. We'll give Sabine the hat he was wearing. This is it's just hand-me-downs the game, really, is what this comes down to. We'll give him these. What do you mean? Why? He doesn't have finesse? Fuck. We need to get everybody up. We need to get their finesse up. More loot than sauce. Yes, more loot than sauce. 11. Either way, we can still give her a pair of gloves to wear. Gives her some type of defense. Also give her some boots. Gives her some more defense. Another finesse chest piece. But he can wear this. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wizard armor. Was this 211 versus 211? Okay, so that's perfect for her. What else? Ivan gets boots. Wizard pants. Give the wizard pants to old girl. Leather armor's on hiatus. I don't think anybody's gonna wear that, to be honest. We'll probably just sell that. The leather gloves would be nice for somebody to wear, but I think I gotta increase some finesse or something like that. I think it's like best to like try to get everybody's finesse to a certain level. If I'm not mistaken, I just don't remember exactly what that level may be. Is there anything else that they had that was remarkably nice to have? Chloroform is super nice. Having some scoundrel abilities. Maybe I'll do some scoundrel ability. I will do scoundrel abilities on Homeboy. we'll do that because you can get extra turns and stuff like that, and some movement abilities that'd be really nice to have as well. Plain bow. That's actually really good. Better than the toy crossbow by a long shot. This is kind of better though. Less movement, better accuracy. Yeah, we'll give him the small crossbow instead. Sauce. We love the sauce. We're so close to another level. Love Sabile. Nom nom.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably best to pass on the stew.
Okay.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches
Oh, that's
you with
when
the memories
what's her face kills that guy at the beginning. But at the same time, because of that, she just learned how to use adrenaline. But she needs a scoundrel point to be able to use it in the first place. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I didn't loot Noosey. Noosey Goosey.
Move along.
She didn't have sheet. So close to a level. Where am I gonna get this level at? I guess I should go underneath. I feel like there's a couple, because there's a couple easy fights down there where you can fight some of like the source muted people. The deaf, dumb, and blind. Yarrow girl. Oh no, this is the slugs. This makes old girl like basically useless. These are the magma slugs. Now, the problem with the magma slugs is that they're made of magma, which is inherently dangerous for a character that is mostly based on fire damage. We need to get her some more variety to her skills. I might have to mirror her. Because her and Beast don't really, her and Beast don't mesh. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really have any synergy. Like, Beast has water and fire abilities. So I think she should have earth. She should be an earth and aerothergy? Like earth and lightning or earth and wind based? What do you guys think? I think that might be the way that we go with this. I think that's what we're gonna do. So I need to find an Aerothergy vendor. Let's check let's check the people at the let's check the people up here real quick. Search. So not her.
It's broken.
Oh, this is just like the celestial wizard stuff. Oh my god, it's worth a lot of gold. I'll have her steal that stuff. It's fine. She can sell some of that stuff later. Fine. Trying to see if one of these guys should have. What do you have? No, I don't have what I'm looking for. You don't have what I'm looking for. Do you? No, we have money. We'll take that. I don't think she has anything that I want either. No. Okay. Go back to Fort Joy. See if we can find anything out that way.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh gods, not now.
That's the Hunter, Winter's Heart, Dark Artist. Trade? Firebrand, haste. I don't know. I don't think I picked up these. I should probably pick up these for her anyway, though.
10 bottles of mead, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, make the hinges rust.
It's too tight.
Look for Gawain. I already sent Gawain away. I already got the gloves. If that's what you're asking about.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Grady.
Spellbook vendor. Oh, well, he already ran away. I teleported him out. That's why. I was wondering, I'm like, man, I probably shouldn't rush this quest. And then... It is what it is. What does this guy sell? Anything good? No. Oh, this is like one of those like. Take your leave for now. Yeah, big Rippo, big Ripperoonie. I think Mao actually might have some stuff, maybe.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
He sells some Earth-related stuff, which is actually not bad. Cover your weapon. And no, we don't want that. Fortify, no. She already has that to begin with. Contamination, deal to poison enemies to around you. Spore shrooms, cover a target area and spore shrooms nearby the characters. Reduce their poison resistance and earth resistance. Also reducing movement speed. That's actually really useful. And we'll take poison dart too. Gradiana? Where's Gradiana?
Cockle, cloud.
At the sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh.
Well, what did this guy have? I
Make
didn't
the
talk to him.
hinges rust.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again.
Here we go.
He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Some water abilities probably wouldn't be that bad. It's a bit outside of Fort Joy. It's a bit outside of Fort Joy. You can get there using teleport. Oh. You're talking about over on this side. It's not a huge deal. I think what we'll do instead is we'll take Sibyl and we'll give her some hide yourself fist abilities. Because her being like fire and earth doesn't really help the party synergies at all. What the fuck that meant. We'll pump her Hydra Sophie. Geomancy we'll keep. Okay, that's good. Moving to a new house next week. Congratulations. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing next, to be honest. I mean, I'm kind of stranded out where I'm at right now because I moved out. I moved out here for work, And then after moving out here for work, well, work ended up drying out. And then now that work is dried up, I'm still out here. So it's either go back to the Midwest and do that whole thing, or stay here and try to stick it out and see if I can figure something else out. Baldur's Gate was my first CRPG. Completed it twice. Now, you think Divinity 2 would be a good follow-up for me to play? I would 100% say that Divinity Original Sin 2 would be the best option for you to go to next. For sure. For sure, it would be the next best game for you to play. It fits really well with it. The only other game I'd probably suggest outside of that would be Solasta. But just keep in mind that Solasta has a much lower, like, quality presentation standard than the other games do. Not every game needs to be a AAA game for you to be able to enjoy it. You know what I mean? But yeah. So I'm still in the midst of trying to figure that whole thing out. I think I'm just gonna kind of chill and give it a couple months. Try to think about my options and whatnot like that. Make a bunch of YouTube videos. Have fun doing some YouTube stuff, and then just kind of go from there. I think that's probably my best option at this moment. At this very moment. Okay, so that's gonna put her in a better position. Ish. She needs some damn memory. What am I doing with her? I think it's because I didn't give her a mnemonic. That's why. I gave her Savage Sortilege, which I shouldn't have, and Pet Pal. She doesn't need Pet Pal. That was a waste. She needs mnemonic. And how are her ability points spread? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. She could probably use with some wits, but that's okay. And actually, while I'm doing that, I need to change him too. Actually. This is fine. Maybe a little bit too much to memory. Let's do this for now. I'll do that. So if I do that, I think that I should be able to go for shield, which makes him far more tankier than he was, which is going to be really nice. And then yeah, that just puts us in a better position overall, to be honest. So she could probably stand to have a little bit more constitution as well. I don't know. I think this will end up being fine. He's good. For her, we definitely want this, this, and this. Everything else looks good at the moment. Okay, this is good. Homeboy is obviously loaded out, so he's doing real good. I'm gonna put this on my bar because shields up is always just nice to have. Restore your armor and magic, yeah, because it's just an automatic restoring your stuff, which is very strong. Honestly, it makes me not want to do two-handed on Homeboy, but I think he's gonna be fine. Let's take one away, because I think he's still going to be able to use his abilities anyway, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense not to have him do that. Oh. What do you mean? Is it just bugging? Warning, you have points to spend. Points can be spent later and then can continue. What's the one that I didn't spend? I'm probably pumping too hard into damage, personally. I think that's probably gonna be a problem. We'll see. I might have to spread things out later. We'll just see how things kind of go from here on out. Let's change her bars up a little bit. Let's give her a support bar like I have for the other characters. And fortify. We'll give her an attack bar. Let's get rid of this shit real quick. That's another support ability. We'll give that to her as well. Let's put that down here. Let's see here. So we have Bubble Beam, Hail, and then we'll take Fossil Strike, bam, bam. And I mean, we have Rain as well, I think. Or did I not take it? No, I don't think I did. I can probably put it on her. Douses Flames. Creates Wet. We'll just keep it at the side for now. Okay. Kill the enemy before you can do anything to you. It is a solid. It is very solid. What's dead can't hurt me. That is true. That is very true. Let's see if we can take out the slugs, because the slugs are going to level us up. Most of the time. Yeah, it doesn't help when they get the jump on me and then they do a ton of damage and immediately kill everything that they kill me before I can even do anything. It's not good when they reverse that strategy. That's what's not good. It's all fun in games until you're the one getting whipped on. Just don't get jumped. Forehead. Yeah, exactly. Forehead for sure.
Aglow with flames and glistening slime, the strange beast looks at you almost expectantly.
Peer at the creature and slowly ask if it can understand you. Slowly back away and take your leave. We're on the wrong character anyway.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, hairy infant! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court! Calm yourself, you foolish creature. I only mean to warn you not to disturb Her Royal Highness.
Growl that you let a slug get the better of you once before and it won't happen again.
Listen to me, you fool. Create a raucous in here and the princess will see you burned to ashes.
Who is the princess you speak of?
You've never heard of Her Royal Highness, Princess Zenthia of the Firelands? To be forgotten? Truly the cruelest part of that dog Brachus Rex's punishment. Every creature in the world should know and love the princess. You would be wise to leave here. My princess is already in a foul mood. To have an uninvited guest show such ignorance would only inflame her further.
Say that you need to find a way of escaping this island. I need to find a way to escape this island. I have to press ahead.
You've been warned. Few who displease Her Royal Highness live to make amends.
Why is the princess in such a foul mood to begin with?
She's fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants the curse of Brachus to be removed so that she can find a prince who's worthy of her hand in marriage. Until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus, her mood will only darken, I fear. Her own courtiers can do little to cheer her. And outsiders? Well,
Outsiders rarely survive her wrath.
Oh, typical woman. Look, I have little concern of this. I'm trying to escape this place. No, I don't want to say that. The Divine Order controls this place now. Whoever this Brachus is long gone by now.
Truly? Then perhaps the tyrant has fallen, and my princess might be free. Be sure to tell her. It'll raise her spirits no end.
Yo, I finished a run yesterday. I kept making new characters and trying new things. I'm still a noob though. Yeah, I feel that. I've been there. I know what that's like. I know what that'd be like.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle.
Why am I Sabine again? Back away from the creature.
Growls and lurches forward to attack.
I didn't even get to talk to her. I wanted to talk to the princess. I saved before I did anything, didn't I? I don't know how long ago I saved. I think I saved before I don't know. I guess we'll find out. If I lose, at least. Let's move. Target is invisible? Oh, because it's standing next to fog. That's why. Jesus, that hurt.
I'm ready.
Good damage, critical hit. Love that. I hate that these things heal themselves every time they move. Not a big fan of that part of it. I thought there was water here, I guess not. Fire. What are they weak to? Anything? Water. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. Okay, so we'll deny this one its turn.
I'll yield to none.
I'm gonna have to heal. I will heal you. Gonna need some magic armor on you. Can I shield up? No, that needs 2 points to do. We'll buff her some more. She's gonna be able to do some serious damage in this fight. Ah, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I might have to spread my abilities out a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. Target is out of sight. There we go.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, he's dead. Yep. Man. Good lord. 39. Yeah, that was pretty good. Should have did that before, and I would have been able to. I would have been able to prevent a lot of bad stuff from happening there. Of course, she's gonna go for Ivan. Knew that was gonna happen. I picked the wrong target. Can't see, kitty cat. It's not even your dinner time. Yeah, there's no way. We're getting smoked. We're getting smoked. Ill prepared for these fights. I love how whimsical this game is. Yeah, it is very whimsical. Talking to slugs and things of that nature. Yeah. Let me think here. So this is before I changed her, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. God damn it. I sure love having to deal with this kind of stuff. Let me see. This is fantastic. That means because I didn't do that, I have to go back and do literally everything that I did before. I mean, I guess we'll kind of skip that for a second. We'll just talk to them before fighting them. Fighting them down here is like the worst case scenario. Like, that's not what you want to do. What you would want to do is you would want to be fighting them like actually up here, like starting the fight here, so then they all have to come up this way, and then you can just take them on one by one.
In the princess's royal court. You've
princess?
never heard of her royal highness? To be forgotten. You would
Okay, we
be
already talked to
wise
this
to
guy.
leave here. My prince is fed up of being trapped in this cavern, of course. She wants
You
the
should
curse
ball.
of Brachus to be removed until she is free of the tyranny of Brachus. Truly?
Yeah. This game isn't like Baldur's Gate, where like Baldur's Gate is like, oh hey, you know, it's like it's auto saving all the time. This game will like never auto save.
You there. Whatever you are. Did Brachus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
Scowl, you won't be spoken to by such a gruesome creature like her. No. Say that you've heard her plight, but never fear. Brachus Rex has been long vanquished.
He's gone? You're absolutely positive. That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brachus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brachus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess Zenthia of the Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
Oh man. Repeat your tale of woe, that the people may know of the princess's plight.
I suppose the small folk of Rivellon ought to know my tale. All was well after my engagement to Brachus for a time, but then he started to pay less attention to me. He had mind only to play around with his blasted sauce follies. I gave him a good tongue lashing about it in front of the whole court. But, well, it didn't have the desired result.
No, it didn't? What was the result?
He transmogrified me and all my servants into the beasts you see before you. I will not yield, though. I remain royalty, right to my very core.
It's too funny. So you were talking back, and he's just like, all right, fine. Now you and all of your servants are sluggies. Actually, I think that there's a treasure chest over here. Check it out real quick.
I've spotted something.
What is this one? Wet for 2. Oh, set wet for 2 turns. Ooh. Ooh. I actually like that. That actually kind of works with the rest of my stuff. That works with the whatchamacallit, that works with everybody else's abilities, at least the mages, once I get them set back up. We'll check out what's going on over here.
You can't silence me. Guards! Guards! Come quick! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now, they'll come.
I like her cell. Her cell literally just has an exit. Like, she could leave if she wanted to. I mean, with the slugs, but I mean, you know, whatever, right?
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
Private room. The cell was unlocked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. School and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be.
I'm looking for a way out. Do you know anything?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day.
Oh my god.
Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch up for metaphor?
No, I haven't come across anyone like that.
Good, good. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Old Zillick much prefers lounging in the hole than chasing demons hither and thither.
Oh my
I'll tell you
God.
now. Not in any hurry to get back to the hunt. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
Oh man. So he's just a neat. That's all it is. Just hanging out, doing his thing. Aren't the keys around here somewhere? Ah, this fight. Okay. There we go, it's saved.
Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine damned chaos.
Let's see here, we'll do peace of mind. Myself. We'll paste.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Tell him that you're leaving and you wouldn't mind and you wouldn't advise him to stand in your way.
Ha! That's almost cute.
He looks you up and down.
My hounds all love you. Dwarf meat is their favourite. They like the stink of it.
Okay, he's kind of thick. I guess we'll just kind of go to work. Jesus. Jeez, I'm so I think I need to change my my loadout. At least like how I've skilled my characters, because like they take 2 damage and they're just dying. Maybe it's just, it could be just be the mode, I don't know. I feel bad that I'm so bad. I probably should have tried to play the game on normal first, huh? That's okay. What is happening? Party members die way more often than Baldur's Gate 3 until pretty late in the game. The strategy is to keep alive and revive. Been there right after Baldur's Gate 3, just keep on, yeah.
I will yield to none.
God Lord. It's just everything is hitting me so hard that I like, it's really tough to... Oh, that's right, because I... Yeah. The problem is that like items are also finite, so it's like reviving everybody gets costly. You know what I mean? Because I don't think vendors refresh their stocks. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. We're all gonna die. It's all good though. At least I can learn some of their attacks, see what they do. There's a blitzing strike. You guys can't see it, but like my cat's literally just standing directly in front of the chat screen. Yeah, I just don't think I have very good stat distribution for this, for like this difficulty specifically. Good lord. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can only go so far. If people keep dying the way that they are right now, there's no way that I'm actually going to clear the game, to be honest. Like, I mean, like, I did just get, like, a nice stack of scrolls from some vendor that I killed or something like that, and a vendor that I also bought a bunch from as well. But at the same time, like, I mean, I'm dying every fight. Every fight. So I think I don't know if it's my stat distribution or what. I mean, like, obviously, like, 10 constitution's probably not fucking smart, right? Yeah, but I don't think vendors in this game like reset stocks. That's the thing. All right, let's oh, god damn it, I didn't. Yeah, my stat, like, so the problem is that well, I mean, I'll just be straight up, right? So I operate on honesty. When I play these kind of games, what I usually do is I pre-plan and kind of like look at the classes and look like what their stat distribution needs to look like, and then make those decisions before I ever actually play, you know, start a new campaign or start a new story. In this case, last minute, yesterday, I'm just like, screw it, I'm gonna stream Divinity Original Sin. Fired up the game, and now I have a party that's like next to paralyzed because I don't know what I didn't come in with a plan. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, I absolutely fucking suck at thinking in the moment. I can't do it at all. I genuinely can't. I have to plan for everything. If I don't plan for something, then it's just not going to be a good thing. I do the same thing with, like, like even like the smallest vacations, like have like a weekend or like a week vacation or something like that, like every single specific thing has to be planned and put in a specific order. Otherwise, there's a good chance that I'm going to forget something, and then that's going to just chain into this massive problem for the entire thing. And yeah. All right. What? Oh, they were stuck on level up? Yeah. But the problem is that like even with my like his wits are way too high. Or his memory's way too high. He doesn't need that much. Let's bring the constitution up to like 12. Finesse isn't that big of a deal. Wits is what gives you... Okay, so like that's probably a better stat distribution than what I had. Yeah, it's just CRPGs, man. Like, they're not really... They are, but they aren't really made to be, like, played moment to moment, if that makes any sense. I mean, her int's kind of high, I guess. I don't know. Actually, she's probably better off than Homeboy was. Finesse. His wits are really low. Intelligence. Why does he have int? What does int do? Intelligence based attacks? He doesn't need that. Give him some constitution.
They're ravaged among the ruins.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like CRPG specifically, like they, like especially Larian games, very much reward you for playing proactively rather than reactively. And I've been playing reactively because I wasn't necessarily prepared to play this game when I started streaming it, to be honest. So I probably should have looked into and tried to, like, because it's been a long time since I played it, try to remember exactly how their systems work, especially in regards to like some of their he definitely needs Constitution. He's way too low on Constitution. Problem is you don't really want wits to be too low either, otherwise you're forgoing your ability to be in the turn order, which then ends up being a problem. Would you recommend using any of the gift bag for Divinity Original Sin 2 on the first playthrough? Yes, definitely the mirror. Having the ability to respec early on is very useful, but at the same time, the other thing is that you would forego any achievements if you do that, so keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, no shit. This weapon. It almost makes me want to, just from a defensive standpoint, start using a one-handed and a two, or a one-handed and a shield with the melee. But I think this will be fine. He should have parry, right? No, he doesn't have parry. What is the defensive ability that comes with having a two-handed sword? I don't know. This is dodging while dual wielding. That doesn't really do me any good. What else does she need? What's Ice King? Character with this has an extra 15% to water damage, but takes penalty to fire. No. Living armor adds 35% to all healing skills received by or consumables to your magic armor. Yeah, it's really difficult to do Larian games 100% blind. I think that's kind of it's kind of the same with a lot of these games, to be honest. It's difficult. It's difficult. I mean, Torturer would be kind of nice because you can statuses are no longer blocked by physical armor, and the duration is extended by 1 turn. Death Wish, Rubber, and Tangle are affected by this talent, except for I'm not using any of those abilities. Other than Burning. Achievements, if you're not a streamer, are kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about it. I don't really give a shit about achievements. I've never really been one for it. I used to like it when they it first became a thing, you know, over like Xbox achievements used to be really big for a little while. But it was kind of like a fad, and then after that it just kind of fell off. I don't really care about that kind of stuff anymore. Good, actually. My Elemental Affinity could be pretty decent. I kind of think I want to take either all skilled up, 1 extra combat point, and 1 extra civil ability, or bigger and better. We made it immediately grant 2 attribute points to spend. I kind of want bigger and better. Except round her out to con and increase her wits. Let's check everybody else while we're at it. He's good with what he has. Yeah, he's fine. What's going to be good for him? Ambidextrous cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 AP when your offhand is free. Arrow recovery, 30% chance to get your special arrows back. For him, it's also probably going to be either I'll take bigger and better. Opportunist isn't really a thing. Savage Sortilege isn't really for him. Torturer. Yeah, let's do actually, we'll take all skilled up for him. %, when attacking from high ground. Note this is applied. It's actually better to have 2 points in range than anything else. You're gonna get more out of that because you're not always gonna have the ability to be you're not always gonna have the ability to be up high to begin with. Attribute distribution. I feel like I'm gonna need to like end up reading something on this. You know what I mean? Like really to understand what my stat distribution needs to look like to make sure that I'm playing. Not necessarily. I don't need to be optimal, but probably pretty close to, especially in this mode. I think this should be good though. Honestly, I think this could actually go back up. We'll do like 16 and 13. We'll do like that. Am I using any geomancy? Not really. If anything, we should just pump Hydrosophist. Potentially even get him another Hydrosophy ability of some sort. What is that? What do I have for this? Probably yeah. We'll pump Hydrosophy because he's not really gonna use no, that's a bad idea. Okay, he's good. Save, at least that. And then we'll go to the beach to sell off some shit. I said the beach. Yeah, you know, actually that's Blade, that's actually really funny because I did the exact same thing. I remember like I played Dragon Age Origins and one of the other, I think Dragon Age 2, like completely blind. I wasn't using guides or anything like that back then. I wasn't on message boards and talking to people about that game, and I figured it out. But then again, you know what? We had a lot more brain power to spare back then too. You know what I mean? We had a hell of a lot less to worry about back then. Okay. Sort everything out real quick. Require good strength. What does she not have? Belt and good boots is what she's missing. Belt and a good pair of boots. I didn't just sell a good pair of boots, didn't I? No. Probably hold on to those two. Honestly. For this, so we came here for a reason. Strike on entangling them and dealing physical damage. Does this require geomancy? One? I don't know how well that would work. We'll take this, this, and this. Talk to this fool real quick. He's got to sell this shit. Easy money. Easy money. We do what we gotta do right now. Give me all your money, please. Care about the rest of this stuff. We'll take that too, I guess. I think I bought everything off this other guy too. I just need to get my money up. Oh, that's fine. Is there anything I want? Not really. Wait, didn't we say there was a didn't we say there was somebody could sell me some other shit that I was looking for? Oh, I remember where they are now. I'm trying to remember where we bought the Hydra Sophie skills for what's her face. Let's go find her real quick. Oh, Valkyrie.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though, It doesn't hurt to ponder.
It doesn't hurt to ponder. Brand, no. Armor Frost, yes. Hail Strike for sure. Rain for sure. Restoration for sure. Close. Sure. That's fine. Right, because we switched her out with some other ability, I think. Hydro 1, Hydrosophist 2. But I went hard onto Hydrosophist for this guy. She needs Hydrosophia abilities regardless. Let me see here.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his dead corpse? So the Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead.
And why hasn't Alexander risen
1,000
yet?
bottles of dust.
Okay.
50 bottles of tears. Oh.
Okay, maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference, but we still need to sniff out like a couple other XP. Is there something else in town that I have not done yet that I could that would be able to help me out relatively well? I could probably just take out the slugs, to be honest, because I don't think like you're not gonna. I could go this way actually. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I go out this way, towards where like Fane is, rather than trying to go down there. I think there's a couple spots I could earn some XP out this way. Where's everybody at? There they are. Hello, Mr. Pussycat. What are you doing, Mr. Pussycat?
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder... Does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit that you're surprised to find him here. Why did he head for the prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
What business do you have with this body?
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull.
I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body.
I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Why do you need to make a mask?
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh, you are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features.
Told me that you watched the whole show for joy. This prison. This is a prison. You're not traversing anything.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
Why are you still here if your people have vanished?
Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential. Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
Well, you can travel with us if you'd like.
I suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
Nod. I think it'd be good for both of us.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. Much magic? I was controlling the powers of the universe while your people... Oh, you've asked the wizard if he would please join your party as a wizard. And here I was, worried that your people might not be the sharpest tools in the crate.
That's funny.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Splendid. Although, it seems you already... Perhaps you should try discarding some grit before you help yourself to a pearl.
That's funny. Oh, I do need to get some thieving. I don't have any thieving. So that's where we dropped off homeboys down there. But I can go up here. Folks. It's a little weird. We're so close. We're so close.
You hear a small whimpering sound from
So if you're
behind
playing
the
this, love this game. I love the
You
game
peer
too.
behind it and find a
I'm just
small
making myself
human
hate the game because I
child
played it on
holding her knees
Tactician and I haven't
trembling.
played it in a long time and I'm hating my life. We'll make it through though. You hear a small whimpering from behind a basket. You peer behind it, and a small human holding her knees, trembling. What's wrong, child?
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
Why are you crying?
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa.
I miss my parents too.
Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave, you're all alone.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Okay, you're saying a lot of things, woman. Lie and say yes, you're meant to go with them. Ask her to slow down. What? Slow down! Tell me what you mean.
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave. But...
Okay.
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
Okay. Oh, I think this is the turtles. Let's check everybody's skills out real quick. Maybe I took too many wits away from her, or too much memory. I gave her a mnemonic, so I thought it would be enough, but I guess not. Okay, so no. Bubble beam will keep. This will keep. Ember shower we don't need. Oh shit. I definitely want this for sure. Definitely need that and that. She has a fire attack, an ice attack, a water attack. I think that'll be pretty good for now. Yeah, it is a really good narrator. Okay, so that's gonna be okay. But I think I'm still gonna change her weapons. He's fine. He's fine. He's good. But I think I need to... I gave her a staff, and I don't think it's really gonna be worth it to use the staff, even though it's +1 memory. She needs the memory, otherwise she won't have the skill. But then she doesn't have enough attacks. Tactician's super tough on this game. Like, I have to think a lot more than I'm used to. My brain's not a fan of it, to be honest. My brain's like, why, dog? Why? Why you do this? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll give it a shot. Silly cat. Angry turtles.
What's happening to these turtles?
Yep.
They're transforming.
Okay. I was not expected. Okay, we'll healing totem. Fire totem. try to get out of that. I just blew myself up with my own totem. Or at least one of them is dead, I guess. Did I really not take? Oh, I did. Big damage.
I'm ready.
This game is no joke, even as a newbie to the genre. Well, I mean, it'd be even more, right? Yeah, level up is huge. Level up is super big. How's my memory? I think my memory is good. I have three spell slots right now. I think I'm solid, so I don't need to pick up any memory on him. I think picking up, you know, bring his int to 18. We'll bring up the wits so we can get better turn order. What the fuck? Oh, is that because of this? It is, yeah. Give him some wits. A little more finesse. Bring his finesse up to 18. Continue to pump range. Like, Huntsman's really good, but it says +5 to all damage when attacking from high ground. Note that this bonus is applied after all other bonuses have been applied. So, like, Huntsman's good, but pumping range is just going to give you the better overall return because of the fact that it's just +20 to damage, +4 to critical strike. It's just overall better skill, better place to put points for now. I think we'll just go full strength on this one, to be honest. We could take maybe one more point into con. We'll bring his warfare up, right? Because physical damage, yeah. Yeah, once you get ballista shot, damage can skyrocket. Yeah, it can. But that's based on I don't see that ability pop up on vendors until you get to a certain level, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. She actually does need a little bit more memory. Her intelligence actually, I mean, I guess let's give her 1 wits and pop int up a little bit. She's hard into pyro. I would like to switch her to be more earth-based. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to make her more earth-based, but it is kind of what it is right now. Just because I don't have anybody in town that can teach her any earth skills. Otherwise, I'd make her like earth and Aerothurge. But I can't really do that. He's already gone. I don't know where they are, Mark. By the campfire. I don't think so. If you're talking about Maywind, he's already gone. He left already.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Seven, 2. Yeah, I know. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I teleported him out already without thinking about it. Is what it is. It is a good game. Honestly, you know, the funny thing is that this game actually gives you the things that you wish were in Baldur's Gate 3. If that makes any sense. There's things in this game that I wish were in Baldur's Gate 3 that aren't. Like much more random loot. Things like that. I mean, I think this game is very similar to D&D rules in that, though. You know, you're saying like the fact that your class isn't tied to like you're not tied to your class. But you kind of are. Because you think about it, just the same way if I'm like, I need to be, you know, I need to be a level 1 bard in Baldur's Gate 3 or in D&D 5th edition to have access to the spell, or I need to be like level 4 bard to be to access these level 4 bard spells. The same thing is true in this game, because you have to have, you know, 4 in pyromancy to be able to have access to level 4 pyromancy spells. You know what I mean? But it does still provide a little bit more freedom in this game. Well, there was no cinematics or cutscenes in this game at all, from what I remember. Yeah, I will say there's a lot more focus on loot in this game for sure, and there's also like more variance in loot as well.
Where you planning to go, elf? You've already wrecked the ship.
No. They kill themselves when they steal my spores. I warn them they are volatile. Now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more Magisters die.
D&D is far more restrictive in my opinion, because you can max 2 or more. You can max 2 or more in this one. Subclasses, I mean. Well, it's not that D&D is more restrictive. It's just that D&D doesn't go to a high enough level. So I guess in that sense it would, yeah. Make your presence known. I'm just going to attack the Magisters.
Oh, look. I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
What are they? Okay, let's see here. He's 12%, or so he's okay. High magic. So we're going for magic on this fight. We'll haste. Sabeel. Get to work, girl. Kind of a dick move, to be honest. Be real. It's kind of a dick move. $83. Well, I guess I'll work on this guy with her. Bouncing shield. Hey! Fucking attacking my totem. So that took his physical, so we'll give him some armor.
I'll yield to none.
Sucks that I have to use that. I guess we'll focus on the guy down here.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Oh, I can't hailstorm though. That sucks. Ooh, I could do this though. Now I should be able to deny this guy a turn by making sure they get frozen.
Glory is mine.
Okay. Magic shell.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Probably should have cast the fire ability instead because he was. I mean, he's probably gonna die anyway. Hey. Chill, dog. You need to chill, dog. Bonk. One more bonk. Oh, okay. I can't bonk. I can light him on fire though. Okay. This one or this one? For the doge. So we're gonna have to go for this guy. Do this. This. And I guess end the turn. Should have took my blood and put it on my arrows. Out there. I know it's not really like super helpful because he doesn't have his still has his magic shield up, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna be able to freeze him anyway, so it's fine. Force them to run back up. Why are you going for him? You should be going for this guy. What are you doing? Oh, shit. I'm trying to think. Start trying to do some damage to this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It said I could shoot him. That was bullshit. Magic armor is not really going to do anybody any good right now. We can do this. Bonk him. Big bonkers. Where am I going? I didn't. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Whatever. That lifelink is actually really good. I mean, there's really no reason for me to try to... I'll bring him over this way. That's stupid.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast.
We in it.
It is incomplete.
We out
and
there.
Made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
Yeah, most of the mods that I enable for Divinity are just quality of life stuff. It's just things that like the modders are like, hey, you know, the economy in this game kind of fucking sucks, so we're just gonna fix that real quick. The elf murmurs, stroking her armor and as if it was as if soothing a wild beast. Okay.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away for study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
That doesn't look like creation to me.
The spores grow in what soil they are given. More reason to keep them from the Magisters.
cat needed a window.
My armor is proof. It is alive. Do you see? And it wishes to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see.
I want to help.
You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
Well, I don't want to eat that. It says contaminated foot. I'm not going to feed that to her. That could probably turn out really badly. '90s had a bunch of really good movies. Ton of really good movies, to be honest. '90s were on fire. It really only feels like maybe the last 10 years that movies kind of fell off. That's not to say that there hasn't been like a couple of good ones, but I don't feel like the frequency is the same as it was when you look at like how many incredible films were released in the 90s. You know what I mean? That's a personal take though. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Any Jackie Chan movies? Yeah, they were all those were all really good around that time too. Oh, you know I can check now. I can see if my yeah, boy. Here we go. So we have Frost Shock already. Windwalker, Harmony, Echo, Earth, Earth. What do I not have? Oh, Aerithurge. I need to get Aerithurge. Aerithurge. soon. This is super good. Okay. I think I already put this down, didn't I? No. Let's have that like right here. Heals and boots. I do probably need to get, if I see somebody that has it at least, I'll look for it. What is this? People strike. Go check that ice guy, see if there's anything else. It'd be nice if there was like an Aerotheurgy vendor, and I thought that there was one like over here. I thought it wasn't that one guy, but I guess it was.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all.
Excuse me, sorry.
Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
It's the guy that gives you the gloves. Yeah, I know. I let him go already. How long is this game compared to Baldur's Gate 3? I would imagine it's probably just as long. Bestow enchantment, grabbing, okay. Magic armor and regenerate magic armor. We definitely want that. Hail strike we already have. Ice fan. Take that. We'll take Winter Blast too. I don't have any cult, so I'm not gonna take that. I will say, for the most part, I actually kind of prefer their inventory screen a little bit more, to be honest. It's much easier to like toss books around and stuff like that to different classes or to different people. So for her spells, I think she'll be good here. Like Searing Volley just doesn't do her a lot of good at the moment because she's not going to get a lot of value in this next fight from it at the very least. Because we gonna go kill them slugs. Go kill them slugs. But technically right now, I'm so used to hitting tab to bring up the other menu. Level 4. We gonna kill some slugs and some magisters. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get just wrecked still. Let's save, by the way. We've changed a lot of stuff. We've done a lot of things. We've bettered ourselves in many different ways. I probably should actually have checked other vendors for gear, actually. Before I get all wacky doodle. I really like the Magic Pockets mechanic, yeah. Which I think they have that. They implement Magic Pockets, by the way, was a mod. And now it went from mod to
state your business.
It went from mod to actual thing that we have you know, access to. So where's the where's it? Rage? Motivate all allied targets with the power of rage. Is that what he's wearing? His sewn scaled boots? There's no way. So he has a really good pair of boots. Strength. Finesse. She could use like a decent pair of boots.
State your business.
But they don't have any boost for her. I guess we'll just take Whirlwind for now. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
It's gonna be nice when I get yeah, I know they did a lot of mods to make it where they didn't kill themselves all the time. They kept running into stuff all the time. That was like the worst part of it all. Who else is a traitor? There's another traitor down here, I guess.
A healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
It's too polymorph. He doesn't have that. Or does he have the memory? I might as well buy it now so I have it.
What's happened?
I didn't mean to put that there. Now I did.
Glory is mine.
Okay. He's fine where he is. We'll just shoot some arrows. Good shot.
Prepare yourself.
We're ramping, guys. We're ramping. Do you have anything that's actually going to deal any damage, though? No. Sucks. She doesn't suck, but you get what I'm saying? She sucks. Oh. I don't have this on my bar either. Actually, I need to order her shit. This is ridiculous. What am I actually doing with my life? So we'll put this here. Winter Blast. Nope, not that. Not that. That's healing. That's damage. That's damage. We'll put her healing stuff on here too. Healing. 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 Okay. Should be good. This is 9 out of 9 slots used. That's 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? Bubble Beam's on there. This is on there. Oh. This is Frost Armor. Yeah. Okay. Do that real quick. Okay. Now it's good. Now we're good in the hood. I guess I can just do this. I'll probably finish it off.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. One down. One down. We're looking better. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. Not a whole lot, by the way, because, I mean, we're not necessarily, like, chonky by any means at all. She is incredibly chonky, though. Why is she so chonky? I don't know. I mean, let her be chonky. It's okay. Interesting. Does she know that we attacked her friends? No, she does not know. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we can use height advantage here. Sure. Pets. Come over here, pets. Sir Laura and Co. Because can they come up this way? They can. Will they is the question. I don't know. I guess we'll see what direction they try to come at us in. So melee is actually going to be her weakest spot. So we're going to take you right here. And we're going to let you kick this whole thing off. Wow, you are resistant to a lot of things.
I'm ready.
We're gonna give him a little bit extra juice. See what happens. Deny her a turn real quick.
I'm ready.
She does a lot of damage. She do a lot of damage. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. What is her range? It's pretty decent. It's not too bad. We'll probably save that. I almost kind of want to just have these guys do their thing, but I think it should be fine. Okay. Oh, Ivan's not even in combat, bro. Bro. Little bro. Okay. Really need to probably just start handling these guys over here. Bring a little bit closer. Nope. Okay, well, we'll just do this for now. Oi, leave my totem alone. Good lord, woman. Prince is, he's going through it right now. Prince is going through it right now. That's not good. Ah, man. Reverberation would have been really nice right there, but that's okay. That's okay. Come on. Move your butt, cat. I can't see. Armor. Let's increase your damage.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. What is this? 2 points? Okay. Now, I might be able to knock her down here. Yeah. That denies one turn. That helps out a lot. This is 2 points. Okay, that was good damage. Good damage. He still needs some healing. Nice. Still has 1 point. Soothing cold. Put a little bit more magic armor on him. Or they attack each other to heal because they all do fire damage. That's actually kind of some bullshit, but you know. Okay. Sabine. We're gonna take her, and we're basically still gonna just continue to ignore that woman over there. Instead, what we're gonna do is just continue to beat on these things over here. That's one. That's two. Earthbinder. I don't want to do anything. Earthbinder. I can't get close enough to do anything else. One down. We're doing good. We're doing real good. Brought some a little more damage here. Okay. One HP. Get the fuck out of here.
Those slimes are disgusting.
The princess would have your head for that language.
Well, she's dead. Princess is dead. That went pretty well, actually. Just needed a little bit of just needed a little bit of a retune on everybody, and everything turned out pretty good. Yeah. Meow. Decent chunk of XP too, actually. Which is really what we were after here, more than anything else. Was that money? I thought there was something that would be over here. Just... Need to get the keys.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
I suggest a deal. He lets you walk and you won't tell anyone what he's witnessed here. No, kick your ass.
He looks you up and down.
My hands will love you.
I'd like to work on that ranger, but there's no way that I'm gonna get all the way over there. It's gonna be nice if I can get the walking speed totem. Let's just do what we can to the Houndmaster. I should have moved everybody else into position before the fight started, is what I should have done. Focus on this guy back here. What does he need? Magic armor and health. He can get health on the other turn. Let's give him some magic armor for now. Drop an AoE heal totem when I get the chance. Let's take Ivan. Can't do that. Throw some extra heals on old boy.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Luckily, Sabille's relatively thick, so we're kind of doing all right. Okay. Soothing Cold is going to help out quite a lot. I might be able to CC this guy for another turn. It would be nice if he wasn't standing there, 'cause he's going to get hit by this. Restoration. Heal him up.
I'm ready.
I mean, we're tanking a lot better now. At least that's better. Let's see here. Can you get some damage in on this guy? See if we can get lucky with the Petrify.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. With that done, let's re-armor him. And we'll give some haste to Sabille. That might be the better way to do that. Homeboy. I mean, you might as well, I guess, just damage this guy because he's not going anywhere else just yet. He's wet, so that's good. We can also spell counter. Oh, I got counter spelled. Well, that's fantastic. I don't know. I guess we'll just pass on the turn. Make him bleed and slow him down.
I'll yield to none.
Remove him out of the fire. Some damage. Good damage. Okay. I'll armor myself. And then probably throw some more damage out on this fool. Yeah. CC, baby. Finish him off. Ironically, it's actually more easy to talk out what I'm going to do, and it actually makes things flow a little bit better in combat. Excellent damage from the totem. How many more? Totem still has some time left. Let's finish this guy. I'll burn some movement to get into range. Finish him. Big damage. Holy. Give some clarity in mind to our big dog out there, our big tanky boy, doing his tanky boy thing. This one doesn't have a lot of armor, so have him go to work. Easy attack of opportunity. Easy attack of opportunity. How's your range? Outside of range. Outside of range. I don't want you to burn that much. I mean, I guess you can burn that much. That's fine. Are you fucking serious? There we go. Help out, homeboy. Steel's up next. We'll get her into range as well. We can work on this guy. Gal, I guess. Hit the knockdown. Turn denied. Gotta love that. Big damage. Can deny the next turn as well because of the fact that we have whatchamacallit. Really? Fine, we'll get closer. What do you mean you're too far? Nice petrify. Big CCs. Big CCs. Continue to focus on this guy. Moving all the physical damage over onto this one, and then we'll do all magical onto the other one until they're both dead. I just skipped old girl on accident. Oh well. Looking good. Who needs it? You need some HP. Hit it with some magic damage. ice damage, and you're dead. There we go. All right, things are starting to smoothen out a little bit.
Please.
It was looking a little dire earlier. It's probably gonna look dire again at one point, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Turn your back and say, no Magister is any friend of yours. Please, comp, I need healing. Observe his uniform and say that you have no business in helping Magisters. I want information.
Of course. Of course.
Do you know a way out of here? What did you do to cross your fellow Magisters?
They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape.
What need do you have for the welfare of sorcerers?
I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son.
Are you aware that the divine is very dead?
I'm no fool, but his legacy is alive in all of us who long for justice. We can't.
Do you know what exactly this Magister's...
While his relics are being used against civilians.
Do you know what exactly this cure is?
They remove all the source from within.
All the sauce?
The husk that remains is left empty, soulless, easily controlled.
Do you know a way out of here?
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
No one deserves to die alone on the ground.
That is what separates you from the Divine Order.
I want to know how to escape the prison.
There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Ask how many associates he has, and are there many Magisters that are working against the Divine Order?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them. Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway.
You don't look much like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Ooh, wizardly leggings. It's better than the ones that I have. Yeah. Not better than hers, I bet, though. There's a little upgrade. They beat the sauce out of me. That's really interesting. Okay. We already emptied that. Wait, didn't that... is there no key? There it is, prison key.
Lucky find.
Indeed.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
What happened here? You don't seem very well.
You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know, Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do.
Yeah, I've met Dallas indeed. I watched her murder a magister.
Atusa, a noble soul, brave, trying to help me, trying to help many of us. But they thought I could, maybe I could have. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
I'm going to get out of here.
Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
Pointy lock undoer. Ask the rat if there's anything you can tell me about this place. Yes, that's right.
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, Flea Scratcher-my-bob. This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Oh my god. How do you get in here? Damn. I could smash it. A million times. This is what we do, guys. We smash doors. I'm pretty sure there is a key for this, but I just don't know where. I can't remember where it is. Might be upstairs, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, I see the durability now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Maddie, keep them company. Tell them about your day. All right. We're back. We're in effect. We're doing our thing. Let's do this, guys. Doing the Lord's work. I guess I could probably just like this. Come on, man. 1 HP. Nice. Just have another weapon just in case. What is this?
You peer at the statue and recognize the face as that of the goddess Amadia. You read something about her once long ago.
Did a single drop of water touch my palm?
The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Oh, it's just a fast travel point. Stupid. What? Gold bars. Oh, there's gold bars over here.
Move, Marcus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
Okay. Maybe I'll hold off before using this because I don't really understand it.
Nice.
Oh, I'm actually playing as this guy. What did he just pick up? Where did I took another poly book. Where's that going to go? There it is. I'll put that over here. That's something he's gonna be using. Just not high enough level yet. So
Lucky find.
oh, this must be like a crafting mod or something like that. Interesting. It's up here.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
I like how excited my party is. They're like, yes, let's do this. This I gotta be really careful about. That, like, these guys are...
That, of course, was so many years ago now.
That guy is dangerous. I imagine I should probably try to take, like, what XP I can from upstairs first.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
This can't be it. This can't be it.
I've spotted something.
It's down here. Ooh. Oh, yes, this place. Okay.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Okay. Okay, we're doing good.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Where's Mark? Are you still watching? I can't remember, which jar is which.
Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Cold-Hearted. Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
There we go. So we freed Withermore. Which means...
Won't budge. It's too heavy.
She just kind of went off on her own, huh? That's fine. I think one spawns over here, one or two spawn over here, one up here, maybe one down below as well, but I can't really remember. No. You don't need to Mage, which makes this guy the melee guy? Or none of them melee? I don't think any of these guys are melee. Yeah, they all look int based. Yeah. Let's haste him. Big damage. More damage. That hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. That's gonna be 3 AP. Let's do... I can't do that. Let's do this. And just, I guess, wail on this one for now. It would have been nice to try to get something going on for this one over here, but they're stuck in an area. I can't do anything about them where they're at. There's really nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's go. It's best to just focus target and get one of these out as quickly as possible, to be honest. Cryomancer. Okay. Insulation shield. What did that do? Air resistance. Okay. So I am blinded. This is not good. She's in trouble. I'm gonna be honest. Not looking good for her. Okay. He's gonna need magic armor and healing. At the very least, we'll give him some magic armor. Then we need to do some damage ourselves here. We'll No, not really. I mean, it's probably best for me just to continue to focus on doing what I'm doing. I do have the opportunity to give some... Oh, I don't have it. I need to unlock that. I don't have Fortify on my little totem boy here. We'll just take them out of the situation for a minute, I think. Probably not a bad idea. Let's give you some focus. Back down, buddy. Back down. Okay. It's big damage. Okay. What am I blinded just because I'm close to this guy? I bet I am. I bet that's the reason why.
Glory is mine.
If that's the case, I'm getting back towards my boys. Towards the boys. Okay, finish this one off. I mean, okay, I guess. Doing what we can. Chaos, thank you for the follow. YouTube chat. What are you guys doing? So this is all good in the hood. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can't really do anything about getting it. I have to just start walking my happy ass over there. That's really the only thing that I can do. I need somebody to stand as a wall between that one guy that's going to be walking down here in a second anyway. Fortify. Big dog. Heal. Melee. Walk myself into the healing circle. Okay. Keep walking. Perfect. It's gonna be nice once I get stuff like piercing shot and things like that. Jumping shot. Jumping shot's the big one. Where I wonder where the archer sales guy is, or the huntsman.
Glory is mine.
Will reverberate. That was rough, not gonna lie. What are you gonna do? Oh. Yikes. Unexpected turn of events. I'm not happy. Am not happy. You got a lot of HP. Butter should have Ranger books. Thank you. I can hold on the healing stream. See if we can land a petrify. That would be kind of big. Big petrify. Big petrify. I don't have 3 points to res, so I'll wait for the res. Instead, what I'll do is I will haste her. Clearing mine myself. Pass the turn off to them. And then purple so it doesn't move. Another big melee hit to add some more damage on there. You're gonna blind me. Oh, winds have changed? Really? Where are you going? Blinding radiance, I knew that was coming. Okay, so now she can res. Over there. Oh, it looks like that's all for her turn. Okay. Are you serious? Okay. Good. Give him some HP. Is it worth me dropping an... No, not really. Big damage. No reverberate, that sucks. That's okay though.
I'll yield to none.
Really? He actually fucking passed that, huh? There we go. Fuck off. Bro. Fucking 2 HP. Are we being for real right now? Well, you're not gonna really do anything there. Can we give you... It should still be in range, yeah? But decent. I yield to some, but not all. Okay, so she's dead. I'll spend 2 action points, roll over here. It's hard to see. Where the fuck you think you're going? What a coward. Divinity characters have 0 respect for the rules of the road. I tell you, no shit, that's actually so true. Divinity animals don't have any respect for anybody. Oh, where are you going? Snap me, just you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Well, I can't hit him from here. We're out of luck on that one. But do attack. You son of a bitch. That was totally just to spite me. That was really petty, Divinity. That was really petty, Larian Studios. That was genuinely petty. Like, he could have just died. He didn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? How you doing, Chaos? Divinity animals are either way too sweet or literally taunt you to kill. Yes, literally. Literally, yeah. Because you look at, like, what, Buddy on the beach, and he's, like, super nice. Or then you go and you look at, you know, literally anybody else. I mean, fuck, just take 2 minutes to talk to Sir Laura. He's just a gentleman, right? Where's the loot? Mage's leggings. Those seem like they're actually... It's an odd trade-off.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. The crab exists just to be like, I bet you won't do it, you douchebag. It's actually very true. Yeah. The crab is just there just to make you feel bad about yourself.
So this is your place, Brachus?
Yeah, this one turns the ice.
Here lies Withermore, the cold.
That turns the floor to ice.
Here lies Withermore, the sage.
I don't know what that one does. I know this one gives like a poison cloud. Oh, what does that one do? Oh. Melee boys. Okay. Interesting. Backstab critical. Good lord, double backstab. You fucking little shithead. Okay. I don't know. Let's try to just do some damage, I guess, first. Not enough to be able to remove a turn. That kind of sucks. Stop. Thank you. I have to attack him because I can't let him see my back anymore, otherwise he's gonna fuck me up. How in the fuck? Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Yep, see you later, DB. Wasn't aware of the shaman mod. Are there other classes from WoW 2? Yeah, actually there are, kind of ish. There's a bunch of different creative classes that they made that are really cool. And the best part is that like the modders have done such a good job with this game that most of them feel like they belong in the game to begin with. What if we double? Can we double? No way, right? Ah, just chilled. I think he's like right here.
I'll yield.
Nope,
to
I missed.
none.
Is he like over here? No, missed again. $50 and $50. Hey, leave my totem alone. Hey, leave my totem alone. Nothing, not my totem. Heals and armor are pretty much fine. We can probably freeze this guy.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, boy. I didn't mean to freeze my own totem. That kind of sucks, but yeah, you know, whatever. Shit happens. We'll do that. Is that 2? Does this heal 2 or 1? It's 2. Okay, we'll just finish this one off then. Almost. Almost.
Show yourself.
No! Don't you dare tendons. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Is this the goblin camp? No. No, this is Divinity Original Sin 2. Two forms of chicken mode. Turned into a chicken for 2 whole fucking turns. Okay, so let's do this. And now let's see if we can... take his turn away. Nope. It's okay though. He's almost dead. Bro. No, 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 no. Not the chicken! Not the chicken. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put an end to your bullshit, bud. Okay?
I'm ready.
Now you're not going anywhere. Now you're just gonna stand there and take this damage. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Homeboy's. Finish this off. You're not gonna do anything. And then dead. Really? Wow. I think it's because like there's a damage reduction if you light somebody on fire and then try to do if you light them on fire and then you do any other type of damage, it like reduces that incoming damage. So like say if they're on fire and you try to cast ice damage on them, it should reduce the damage of the ice damage, I guess. Scoundrel. I say we give this to him because the scoundrel ring is going to allow him to do some scoundrelly things that are pretty good, not gonna lie. Gives him like a little bit of extra utility, so we'll take that because now I can learn these scoundrel books I was having him hold on to. What really makes it good is I think Vault specifically will help him to be able to get some height in some occasions. He's also going to get the ability to do a second attack as well. Jump over an enemy, landing behind them, backstabbing them for damage. See, that's the one I don't really care about. Really, it's just the chloroform and the adrenaline are actually really good because he'll be able to get some extra points and stuff if he needs it, which is pretty decent. It's not. There's another one that's from the same thing. I do believe that is it for this dungeon. Looking good.
My tummy hurts.
Right. Just dust bunny.
My tummy hurts.
You
intruder, bandit, sorcerer. Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Emmy. It's Emmy. It's Buddy's girlfriend. We gotta save her. Slowly reach out your hand in an attempt to show the beast that you mean no harm. Pull a squeaky red ball out of your satchel and squeak it. Squint at the hound called Emmy and asks if she knows an old dog named Buddy.
Buddy?
Emmy, fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Birdie! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy? Buddy! My mate?
Tell her that Buddy misses her very much.
Buddy? My buddy. But work. Search. Sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy, no! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
But Bruno. I miss my buddy.
Oh God! What is this?
You, sorcerer, go! Emmy, crying! No!
This can't be it. Die. Kill. Kill.
We found Buddy's mate Emmy. She was made to serve as a sorcerer's hound, and seems miserable about it. Now to decide what to tell the poor guy. Can we not save her?
Buddy. My buddy. I love Buddy. I miss Buddy.
My tummy hurts.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy. Dust bunny. Just rat.
My tummy hurts.
Source Houndmaster's journal. Maybe there's something in the journal. You go through the pages of the Houndmaster's journal, but mostly entries of no interest to you. However, at the end of the book, one entry catches your eye. I had to report to Flanagan today. I never thought the bloody idiot would actually be serious about a cure for wanting to cure source hounds, but it seems I underestimated him. He had been going for some time about feeding dead prisoners to mutts was unnatural, and he felt sorry for them, the dogs, not the prisoners. I didn't pay much heed, but today I caught him trying to feed something to one of the hounds. Divine knows where he found those old scribblings, but he stumbled upon some notes, details, rather speculating that grinding a bone to dust, mixing it with honey, and then steep the result would, which he calls honey bone in source. And steep the result, which he calls honey bone in source, would purge any corruption, any corruption ingested. Flanagan brilliantly deduced that since conditioning the source hounds was corruption, the cure to remove it is to restore the hounds to their previous state. Luckily, he never got past the honey bone stage. in his experiments, since we made damn sure no source floating around here in Fort Joy. Of course, when he presented the mixture to Gracie, the dog nearly bit his hand off. So I dare say the experiment wasn't quite a success as finding what we were hoping for. In any case, he won't be trying it again. I made sure of that. So I already have a honey bone. I have it right here. I just have to mix it with sauce. I just need some sauce, and we might be able to save the dog.
Hello?
Nice.
Ooh, that's a big come up. He actually gets to summon a source hound.
Just funny. Just rat.
Can't be it.
Waff, waff, waff.
My tummy hurts.
Rat. Just funny.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not here to help, not to hurt.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Tell the dog you're getting him out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead. This can't be it.
Buddy? Buddies? Buddies? Buddy?
Let's see here. So, everybody's pretty good on the pantaloons right now. These require finesse. 4 and 3. That's an upgrade. What about you? You can't wear them. You can't wear them either. You can't wear them either. And we'll probably have to upgrade everybody's finesse. At least try to give them like 1 level maybe.
A tiny laceworm crawls from between the creature's stitched lips. It doesn't seem to notice.
For my first playthrough, I fucked up and I had to cut. Well, I mean, like, what makes me like, I almost want to say Birdie. Like, Birdie's also like super nice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I want to do there. Because I only have 1 honey bone, but like, I guess you have to find source somewhere.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
This is somebody's twisted idea of a joke. I'm not waiting
That's
for
an
punchline.
abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
So basically, all these people here, in case you guys didn't know, are like, they're like maid slaves. Like their mouths are stitched shut. I think they're blind too, if I'm not mistaken. Or if they're not blind, like they're husks of people. Their souls have been ripped out. They've been turned into something completely different. But that also makes them free XP. I mean, kind of free. Oh Lord.
My tummy hurts.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can save. I don't know. Like maybe you have to make the choice whether you want to save Buddy or save Birdie or save the other one. I can't remember.
Doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go.
Hello?
I'm ready.
Big damage. Looking good. Makes them free XP. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that makes them free XP immediately. Fireball. It's like, well, okay. Well, they're not that free, but they're free enough. At least when you attack one, it doesn't aggro all of them. I need to stop talking. At least I don't think you can aggro all of them. I think over here I might aggro 2 at a time, but I think in most places you only aggro 1. Transfixed. Oh man, okay. Ooh, yeah, that was super lucky. So this class is super cool. This like Totemancer Elementalist build that you can make. It's like one of the ones you can get through some of the gift bag mods. And basically, you can drop totems in different places, and there's a bunch of different totems that you can get. Some increase movement speed, some lock enemies in place. Other ones do damage. Some are like a healing stream totem, which is always really nice. But as a mechanic that the class has is, every time you deal damage, you build up your elemental acuity basically. And it only ever resets if you, I think on a critical strike or something like, maybe it doesn't even, I don't think it resets, to be honest. It resets out of combat once combat is finished. But one of the really cool things is that like basically every time you use an elemental attack, you're going to increase the damage and the critical strike chance. No, you're going to increase your critical strike and the opportunity for you to have a reverberating effect. And what happens if if a spell reverberates is it just casts the spell again on top of it. So sometimes you get really lucky and you'll cast like an ice spell and it'll like damage them, and then the second one will hit and it'll freeze them because it'll cool. First it like chills them and then it'll freeze them. It's awesome. There's actually another mechanic that you can unlock later, which like I don't have the spells. I have the spells for it, but I just don't have the points in my tree yet, where you can basically go between two different modes. One mode you have a higher chance for reverberations, and the other one you have a higher chance to double how many elemental, what is it called? Elemental Fury. That's what it is. Increase your chance to get Elemental Fury, which will increase your damage, resistances, and critical chance, which increases further with every single stack. And it keeps getting bigger and bigger. So you can actually, you can be in one stance, and in one stance, when you cast a elemental spell, it'll actually have a chance to get twice as many Elemental Fury as normal. And then the other one is like your spend mode, where you'll switch into the Elemental Fury mode, where you're just gonna like, you'll have a higher chance to like reverberate and get like those double crits and stuff. It gets gross. Very strong in the late game. Very strong by like later Act 2 and Act 3. It's super strong. Even now it's strong, but it's a lot of fun. Come on, man. There we go. A lot of people do ignore the monks, and to be fair, I normally probably would as well. But since this is tactician, I actually am just killing as much stuff as possible, trying to claim as much XP as I can, because I don't know how crazy some of the boss fights are going to be, especially like the one getting ready to leave Fort Joy. Ooh, that one can be a son of a. Come on, man. Headshot. Hell yeah. I mean, I probably normally would, but the silent monks actually reward like a pretty solid chunk of XP. Like, there's a really good chance that before I even leave the basement, I'll already be level 5, which is kind of fucking busted, not gonna lie. Like, that's actually pretty damn good. Like, genuinely, that's actually really good. I think if I end up like aggro, are these guys not here? Oh, they must have ran away. Something like that. They left for some reason. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. All right, ladies and gents. That is it for me today. That's a 6-hour stream. It's over 6 hours, actually. Most people are starting to kind of file out and stuff. People are probably getting ready for dinner or bed or whatever they're doing. So I am going to cut it there. I have a video I got to work on tomorrow. I need to do a little bit of writing and research and stuff like that tonight. I got a bunch of different things I want to talk about over the next week or so. A little bit of Path of Exile 2 I'm looking into. I have, what else? Path of Exile 2, Baldur's Gate. I need to do like a Dragon's Dogma, another Dragon's Dogma video as well. I've seen a lot of different people pop up and say some different stuff about wanting to hear more information about it. So I figure I'll probably do some stuff on that too. Probably going to do something on Divinity as well, actually. I think that's probably a good idea. So yeah, I'm going to bounce around, talk about it, a couple different topics over the next couple weeks, see what's going on. See if anything pops up in the news either. News has been relatively silent, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for showing up. Catch you on the VOD or catch you in the other videos. I will see you guys most likely on Friday. So yeah, stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe.